Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
What a place.
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
Need some high-calorie food urgently? You've come to the right place. Best I don't see you. What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin?
What a place.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Need some high-calorie food urgently? You've come to the right place. Best I don't see you over in the west, then. What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin?
What a place. It's full of surprises.
I'm heading east. Need some
Everything's
high-calorie
ready.
food urgently?
Now we just need the right person to show up.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
What a place.
Before?
Full of surprises.
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then. Urgently? You've come to the right place. What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin?
What a place.
I'm heading east.
Full of surprises.
With you here. Need some best I don't see you over in the west, then. To the right place.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Hello everyone, we're going to get started in just a moment. The Twitch ad is going to start in about 30 seconds for those who aren't subbed over on Twitch, and then we'll get started immediately following that. Thanks everyone for being here. Hang in there, we'll be starting soon.
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
Rotten onion skin? I'm heading east.
Been here before?
With you here.
What a place. It's full of surprises.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then. Need some high-calorie food urgently? You've come to the right place.
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
Onion skin?
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
I'm best I don't see you over in the west, then.
What a place. It's full of surprises.
Need some high-calorie food urgently? You've come to the right place.
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show
What
up.
sort of color is this?
Been here before?
Best I don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
What
Need
a
some high-calorie
place.
food urgently?
Full of surprises.
With the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin? Need some high-calorie food urgently? I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
What a place. Full of surprises.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Been here before? Everything's ready. Now we
What
just
sort
need
of
the right
color
person to
is
show
this?
up.
Rotten onion skin? Best I don't see. I'm heading west. Don't you come with, you hear? Need some high-calorie food urgently? Come to the right place.
With the mixing process if you don't keep your voice
What a place.
Hello? Been here before? Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
I'm heading east. What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin? Best I don't see you over in the west. Need some high-calorie food urgently? Come to the right place.
All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. We're going to have a great stream today. I'm excited. This will be the last stream, if I'm not mistaken. No, we've got one more stream before reset of the Imaginarium Theater. So next Saturday for me will be the last day, and then Sunday will be theater reset. So if you do need your theater, just keep that in mind, and we can get as far as we can. If you want to go ahead and join us, !join. It is a randomized draw to get in, and we'll go from there. But Norman's has redeemed the very first Choose My Account for 10,000 Twitch channel points. Those are free. You just have to accumulate them. So let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. We'll do a little bit of a game while Norman's sends me information, and then we'll get going. But Toby, congrats on the first, and Norman's welcome in. Both of you I see before we even went live. It was great to see that offline chat active. Breezo, Cheap Tech, hello, welcome. Galaxy Weeb, Mac Miller's dog. That one guy, hello, hello, welcome in. Great to have you here. Vilya, welcome. Let's see. Trueheart Husky, hello, and Wenny, hello, hello. Great to have you all here today. All right, before we get started on Norman's account, you know what time it is, chat. You know what time it is. We have a few. Why is my mouse cursor missing? Hello. There we go. We have a few artifacts to roll. So what we're gonna do. Ooh, Ganyu. Okay, we're gonna do an echo or something. We can absolutely do that. Hello, Xiao. Welcome in. Great to have you on YouTube. Time to use channel points. Yes. Time to gain channel points if you believe. 30 seconds. Crit or miss. Let's see. I've got a hat here somewhere that I wanted to roll. Here we go. Crit damage, crit rate. Now this is a big gamble here because there's only one stat. There's only one stat we want. So keep that in mind as you're wagering. Okay. Hello, Pedro. Great to see you today. Keep that in mind. Let's send this one. All right, 2 seconds left, and let's send it, shall we? Hello, Kabir. Welcome. Take your 0 points. Hey. All right, believers believe. Let's go. All right, we've got another one going. Crit or miss. Crit or miss. All right, let's see what we can get. Can we get a crazy plus 20 crit rate, crit damage mask? You're in need of more, Shao? Yes, I know. Me and the ley lines, we've become very good pals. But Yeah, the struggle for Mora is quite eternal. All right. Let's go. Oh my goodness. What a great start. Crit again. Fantastic. All right, here we go. Crit again. Can we get crit again? Critter misses up. Another 30 seconds. Yeah, it's already going to be a good piece because Skirk being cryo, she's not going to need all that much crit rate with cryo resonance and whatnot. Yeah, the resin limit. Patience. They say, patience is a virtue, right? So just have patience. You'll get there eventually. All right. Hey, Sharky, we'll do one. The character reviews are for one single character. If you want a whole bunch of characters, you can do exclamation join. We can do the whole account if you get drawn, or really whatever you want to look at. But yeah, for the character review, we'll pick one. All right. Let's send this. What do we have? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that. Crit again. Can we go all the way? Can we go all the way? I mean, that was a little bit of a low roll, but I'm not going to complain. It was a minimum roll, 2.7. But hey, my goodness. This is already, I think this is going to be the one. I don't think I'm going to need to bother. Yes. Thank you for the luck, Xiao. Yes, it's very, very, very good piece already, and we've got 2 more rolls to go. What do we got? This will be +5. Yep. Let's send this in. Okay. All right. We knew it was going to happen at some point. That was a miss. All right. That's okay. We've got the very final crit or miss on this piece. Can we get a 15, 16 crit rate hat? Yeah, if we're ever going to do a reaction, I don't necessarily think we will, but who knows? Who knows what Skirk teams will play? Probably not Melt on this one because I don't have a Pyro character to my name. I've got Pyro Traveler and Xiangling and Gaming, I guess, but not exactly going to go with that. All right. All those 0 points. Yeah. All right. The prediction is closed. Now we send it. Here we go. Crit rate. Oh, my heart. But still an amazing piece. An amazing piece. All right. That is a miss. Fantastic. All right. So there is that. While we are switching, oh, you know what I didn't do? Let me do this. While we are switching, I want to try something new. Stand by, chat.
I did spend a lot recently. Only 10 more left. Still, 10 more is better than no more.
One, and we'll put it over there. Yep, that should be good. Let's do that. I asked you yesterday, we tried to do a poll. Who is the best Archon for their people? So not like in terms of power or any of that, but who takes care of their nation, and who do you think is the best Archon? Because we were having a discussion on that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a poll. You can vote in the poll using vote and then a number. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, kind of like that. If you look on the screen, this is available on YouTube and on Twitch. We're going to try this out. Poll load best Archon. It'll be available for 30 seconds. Let's try this out. Is it going to work?
Put the tea on.
Is it going to work? No.
Just my
Oh,
mind
man.
tricks on me.
Hold on. Hold the phone. What happened? Hello, Benshin. Welcome in. Did it pop up? No. Hold on. Give me a moment. Best intentions. We're doing it live.
What sort of color is
Cool.
Onion skin?
Hold on. Dungeon scene. Question mark. Oh my gosh.
Everything's ready.
Why?
Now we just need the right
What happened?
show up.
Onion skin?
Stand by, chat. Technical issues. I want to get this poll done. Yep. We have 2 commands missing. Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Okay. I see what happened. I see what happened. All right, let's do this again. Cool. All right, so we go poll. We go Venti, Xiangling, Raiden, Nahida, Furina, Mawika. We'll save best archon. There we go. Hey, now do your votes. You can do exclamation vote and then the number. Yeah. All right. Look at that. We're advancing into the future. Let's see if it works during the during here. It does. Awesome. Awesome. Remember, this is not about their power. This is about who looks after their people the best. No, you have to vote. You either don't participate or you choose someone. There is no option. No fence sitters. No fence sitters here. All right. Yep. I will get logged into Norman's account. We'll do the reviews before we go in, and we're doing we're just doing resin for Normans. All right. Sounds good, Normans. Should be easy peasy. All right. It looks like voting has closed. Nope. 9 votes, and Nahida wins. No, the time is up, so the short on the timer. Yeah, I can adjust the delay there. It should go away here in a second. Oh, it says 0 for me. It says 4 for you? Nawika had several votes, and then suddenly she had 0. Okay, all right. Well, technically, it's supposed to vanish from the screen too, so we'll turn this off. We'll turn this off. All right, so I've got more work to do. I've got more work to do. That's the thing. Let's see. Whole list. Whole start best archon. Let's try this again. No. Poll, delete, best archon, and then we'll disable the polling stuff. Okay. Group disable. Awesome. I will work on that. That seems like we can have some fun with that in the future. Oh my goodness. Use your resin, says Normans. Use your resin, and yet you are overcapped. All right. Let's do a review for Sharky. Sharky, what character out of that list do you want reviewed the most? We have a whole big list. We only do one. Xiangling. All right, we will do that. Where is it? This one. Oh. Why is this not here?
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered.
Okay. Xiangling.
I have never lost a duel.
Here we go. Good old Xiangling, level 90, friendship level 10, C6 with 6, 8, 10 talents. Very good talent investment. 73 to 160 is nice on engulfing. 207 ER. Now, the problem with Xiangling is she needs a ton of ER. So this will definitely be enough in like a riding team and whatnot, but you're going to need to funnel really hard into her. For a lot of people, unless you're like really good at catching your particles, this is going to be pretty low. So while this is a very good build, and I'm sure it's very tuned, just for the general audience out there, know that Xiangling needs a lot of energy. We'll get Clarend to stop talking at us. So engulfing's a really, really good choice with her. See if it brings up the passive. So you gain 30 energy recharge after bursting, which is nice, but Xiangling can sometimes have like 300% energy requirement, so just make sure that you're able to manage that. And again, for the team that you'd likely use this Xiangling in, almost certainly. Hello, Rent, and hello, Flower. Welcome in. The good news about using engulfing is we have an elemental mastery sands, which is awesome. That means that we're going to have a good amount of EM for our reactions. 317 is going to get us something like 50% reaction damage bonus on top of just doing a whole bunch with the crit rate and crit damage here. Very nice. So you've got an incredible flower with all usable stats, huge crit rate, good crit damage, max rolls there. Really nice feather with EM and ER. Love that. An amazing ER sands with all the usable stats. What a perfect piece. Pyro Goblet, on the surface you might go, hey, there's no crit rate or ER or anything. Don't worry. Everything, well, one roll went into defense, but everything else went into crit damage, which is nice. It's still a good amount, and it's on set. So that's quite usable, and a very nice hat. What a very, very, very good build. And Galaxy Weeb, welcome. All right. Very good Xiangling. Love to see it. Let's have a look at where we're going to spend this resin on this account, and then we'll draw for a random chatter. Let's see. We've got 5 condensed. What do we got in terms of, what do we have? We've got level 8 Xiangling. Ooh, Clarend, hold on. All right. Is it Sunday for this? Ooh. Oh, hold on. C1 Clarend level 80. All right. Oh man, you've already got the resource there. Can't go get these because it's not Sunday. All right. Well, you've escaped for now. Charus, she doesn't really need healing. It's only if you need it. Bennett's thumb. Oh, weeklies. Hold on. Why are you out of Storm Terror? All right, step 1. Okay. You haven't done your weeklies yet, so we'll do this one for sure. After you're done, you'll go get the starfish. All right. Yeah, I'll show you on the map my my preferred spot. Clarend on the pipe. That's right. 565 base attack and all that, but yeah. So oh yeah, you already know. Yeah, the starfish right here. Just run down this, and you can actually end right here. You'll get a good amount, and then just join a co-op world or two. Oh no, Rent. Not good. If anyone wants a Xiao review, can you be the approver? We welcome everyone. Everyone's got a a different spot in their journey, but by all means, if you want to cheer someone on, then it's all good. It's all good. Uh-oh. Oh, I used my entire skill. Get him, Xiangling. Oh my gosh. Imagine not one-rounding Storm Terror! Oh gosh. Did you hear Xiao? Yeah, so Xiao Friday from YouTube was asking if they could be the Xiao approver for Xiao reviews. So now this is a 4-line start with crit damage. So we're going to save it because that could be a Tainari piece if it rolls a bunch into crit. So we need someone to show off their Xiao, and character review should be available in about 15 seconds or so. All right, so there's Storm Terror. That'll help Bennett out for a little bit. What else do we have? We don't need that. That's good. No. What do we got here? You need those. The Narwhal, you say. You have 2. You're pretty low. You know what? Let's go take this out. Let's go take this out. All right. We're gonna do the old chores. If you're not in the habit of doing your weeklies, they're very good to do, especially the first 3 for the 30 resin, even if you don't need the weekly materials. Reason being is resin per artifact is very high. You will get some stones. You will get gladiators. You will get Wanderer's Troop. So good things to do. And then occasionally, like, you'll get the weekly materials if you've got a character to build as well. So very good thing to do. Can I do the chest? Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, it's they don't. Yeah, they wouldn't release a new weekly boss and put it on like Wolf of the North. Let's. Do I have enough time to actually get stuff out? No. Get him. Nope. All right. I guess we're going into the hole. (026). That is quite precise. Hello, Lolo. Welcome in. If artifact domains were 10 resin instead of 20, Neuvillette domains love you. Yep. When they have the events, definitely take advantage of those. And then you know, the other thing is condensed resin, my friend. Condensed resin. 40 resin, not 20. That's oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, no, that's even worse. I should have saved her skill. This is what I get for playing other people's characters. I usually have my Clorind on number 1, so I was not meaning to use Clorind. And yet here we are. Here we are. Leave me alone! Oh wait, that's Wuthering Waves. That should break it. Yep. There we go. Camellia, is it? Kale, kind of, I guess, as well. Stay away from me! Nope! Just remember this when you're like, wow, look how good Elim plays. Oh, I do not play well. Oh, is it Encore? It's Encore. Okay, yeah. That's right. Leave me alone! And she does her big burst. We're gonna pretend like Xiangling is there. Please don't make me go into another round. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! Get him, Bennett. Alright. Let's go do the chess boss now. Hey, not bad. Max roll crit damage. Alright, now do you have any freeze characters? That is the question. Do you have any freeze characters?
Off we go.
Let's go find out. We go here. You still haven't ever seen that? Yeah. If you use the Pneuma mechanic, it breaks the shield. For those who didn't know, oh, there we go. Yeah, so Lolly will help. You don't have a Scaffier, do you?
Let the world collide.
You got,
Get to work. You two. Time to bring it.
hey, get down here.
Bow your head.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Hey, get back here. Come on, Elim.
Show no mercy.
All right.
Papa.
Get down here. This is the new weekly boss after doing the quest, so spoilers ahead if you haven't done the quest by this point. But if you haven't, you can actually quick start this boss to do the weeklies, and it's recommended if you are going to be pulling on a new character that you probably start farming this if you want to get you a head start on the weekly materials, because you will be weekly limited the first couple of weeks if you don't, as far as their talents. We obviously don't know for certain, but it would be pretty unusual for them to introduce a new boss and then not have it use that material immediately following.
Try to remember the steps this time.
You may come back. Yeah, you've been taking a break, Pedro, you said? I think you said that yesterday. Have you been playing something else in the meantime? What's been keeping your attention? And Norman, good to see you. This is the first time you've seen it. Yeah, it's got a lot of really cool mechanics. So if you play with the mechanics, it's a lot easier. If you decide to try and face plant the mechanics, bringing like Arlecchino, not good. You're still salty, Flower. Oh no!
To conclude.
Like, I like this. So it resurrects its partner and then actually drains its own life to do it. I really like that mechanic. Rather than just some of them where they'll just resurrect the other one. I think it's pretty cool. That way, if you go through like 10 times, you're not always at the same spot. Looking at you, Geo Hypostasis. You should have had me good. I win my 50-50s and I get earlies, Flower. I will not take any of this slander. Will not take any of this slander. All right. Oh, very nice, Pedro. All right, where are we going to go? You've got only 700k Mora. That's worrying. 900k, rather. Where can we spend? Yes, you love Fremine. What do you love Fremine? Oh, everyone, all of the characters you want to level always have the day that it's not. All right, let's see. What do we got here? What do we got? Tainari. Tainari is going to be coming in the theater. Not his day, of course. And you need his materials. So he should be level 90. Fischl should be level 90. You know what? Your Fischl's built, right? I think it's time. It's time. It's time. Fischl. We're going to the electrohypostasis. That's what we're doing.
Bring it.
All right. What do we have for? You might have to unlock for some weekly. You can quick start at Norvin, so you don't have to do the quest if you don't want. It is a free wish though if you do. So let's see, Electro. No, come on, where is it? Where's Hyperbloom? You don't have a single Hyperbloom team? Unbelievable. Fine. $676 primos. There we go.
Nice and spicy.
Oh,
Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Feeling lucky? Coming at ya. Attack!
boink.
Stabilize.
Hey there!
Order guide you.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the
Oh,
fire!
I shouldn't have dropped Guoba there. All right, 1. All right, so we need 20. Do this a few more times. 7.6K, you're loaded.
Nice and spicy!
Crumble.
That's halfway to pity.
Nothing to
Oh.
fear.
My dodging skills, we can fear that.
This one's got your name on it! Coming at ya!
Ah, not enough.
Let's light it up! Booba, get them! Hey there!
Oh, too soon.
Hey Nice and spicy!
All right. Ooh, a 4, nice. Well, healing bonus and HP. Yeah, we'll take that. It just needs ER now.
Teamwork is dream.
Flower, you're not getting ignored. Don't worry, friend. We're just we're trying not to encourage you to pull for Kanich.
Stabilize. I will have
You told us you
order.
wanted to save. We need to just let nature take its course. Let the itch get out of your
This one's got
out of your system.
name on it. Attack! Let's light it up! Booba, get them!
C2. Yeah, you do like Kanich. I know that. I know that. You know what? You know what? Because there's so few lads in the game, and I know how much you do like Kanich. Maybe, and have you thought about this? Maybe, have you thought about skipping Skirk for Kanich? You've got a couple more days. All right, we need 8 more, which means we're not getting it with the resin we have today, unless you've got your teapot, haven't you? Haven't you? I know it. Oh yes, it's not full. Yes, you don't want her. That's the way, Flower. That's the way. Just let it sink in. You have C1 Escoffier. You no longer need Skirk. There you go. Yes, yes, yes. Kanich thanks you for these thoughts. He is happy with your decision.
Let's light it up!
Uh-oh. No! Oh, that would have been embarrassing. All right. There we go. So you need 5 more. What can we spend your resin on? You need Mora. You are low on Mora because you're going to go and level some talents, aren't you? Aren't you? But hold on, we got a Serpent Spine level 80. That needs some help. Finale of the Deep. That is going to go for Chlorind. So hold on. What are we doing? That could be level 90. All right, let's go get what else we got? What else we got? What else we got? We've got a Sack Jade. Got Neuvillette. What's your Neuvillette on? Sack Jade could be good. We sort out your energy. You've got a Deathmatch. Deathmatch is really good. What do we think, chat? Hey, David, congrats. That's awesome. Love to hear a good 50-50 win. Black Sword. We've got a Black Sword as well. Oh, your Clarion could actually use that. Hold on. Let's use that. Hold on. Black Sword is normal and skill. That's not skill, right? So it's Wolf Fang, not Black Sword for her. That's just crit rate, I guess. Is Finale of the Deep better than Black Sword? Does anyone know? Have any knowers? Which one do we level? Which one do we level? I think we go on level 5. Yes, this is the one. This is... Oh, hold on. You've got a bunch of materials. What is going on? Why are these favs all not leveled? Yeah, Woodsith is so good that it's hard, like... Kind of hard to justify, if I'm being honest. All right. Oh, nope. I know what it is. We're doing this. Oz. Yeah, we're doing this. Everyone hates this domain. You know what? The best team for this domain is this team. Rent. Rent always up in here spreading disinformation. I love it. We love it, don't we?
Time to shine. Let the mountain's veins boil.
You might be like, wait a second. Isn't like Xiangling or someone with pyro better? No. No, they're not. They are, in fact, not as efficient as this chucklehead. Then you have Shred.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise. Bring it.
We can do that faster. We can do that faster. Yeah, that would be nice. If finales are 5, it's like 0.6. Finales are 1. Black Sword is R1.
The tides beckon.
That's only C2, Rent, though. So yes, any C2 character will be even faster. But if you have a C0 Arlecchino, you're waiting a minimum of 5 seconds for it to cook. So disagree. Never trust the Fatui.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
So, hold on. So, Edidu, if we R5 the sword, there's no difference, right?
Silence.
Because we may have the billets. I mean, I guess they both need to be level 90.
Be sanctified.
Come on, slime.
Settle down.
Get to work. Strike a pose.
Hello, Ado Senpai. Welcome in. Yes, Neuvillette is the answer. Finale gives like 9%. And Hog, welcome in. Yeah, so if we're not buying any more battle passes, I guess if Black Sword's staying R1, stick with it. Would so Wolfang would be better, right? Because it gives the elemental skill damage. Like it would just be miles ahead.
Be sensitive.
Fulfill our pact.
All right, we are nearly there. Black Sword is better than Wolfang?
My name's Echo in song. Stress. Bring it.
Oh, it counts as normal. Okay. Thought it counted as skill damage. All right. Thanks, Dave. So yeah, so then like even if we're gonna buy more battle passes.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh no, I saw it, Flower.
To work. You two. Time to end.
I saw it. Oh, very good. Very good. Come on, Neuvillette. No. All right. If you'd like to be in the queue, chat, exclamation join, and you are in to win. And we can get onto your account after we do some. We've got some character polls for Flower. Flower, you want more FE polls? And we've got some character reviews as well. We'll do a random account, and then we'll do that one guy's account after that for the guarantee. All right. Hello, Z Extremes. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. No. Kenichi's next stream. We're still on Escoffier. Until next stream. Okay. All right. So next stream. So I'll refund your whopping 1 point for that one. There we go. Cool. Well, Normans, there's your resin used. We've done a little bit of maintenance for you. Let's go ahead and log off your account. Thanks for letting me play on your account. It's always good. As a reminder, chat, do your weeklies. And hey, good job not having capped teapot. Let's do these reviews, and then we will get into the next account. But let's poll for that now. We'll do the guarantee after the next random account, okay? All right, everyone seems to have joined. And here we go. Hog, you're up, buddy. Go ahead and message me, and we'll get on your account. All right, we've got Toby with a Neuvillette. Okay. Level 90 Neuvillette. Friendship level 10, C0 with R2 Sac Jade. 9 for 3 talents. 9 is good. Neuvillette's so good. Honestly, go get more damage. Level 10 that. It's so good. You're AR-56 though, so maybe not. Battle Pass weapon is good. It's hard to build around because you need to make sure that you don't overcap on your crit. You're at 50. Well done there. That's just bit of a journey not to overcap. It looks like we've only got 13 rolls of crit. That can be, it's going to be enough if you can manage your energy. So if your energy is fine with your Furina, this will be perfectly fine, but you've got a lot of room to grow in terms of your stat roll value, because a bunch of these stats aren't helping you a whole bunch. So we got a bunch of dead rolls here that we'd rather have in either HP or crit damage. Low rolls there on the crit damage. That's okay. We'd want more crit damage here. And again, you don't really need that much more crit than what you've got, crit rate than what you've got. So really you want to just get all crit damage rolls. It's really hard to get them all to go into one though. So I think this is fine as it is. It will clear easily. You've got a pretty fair feather. It's good. I think that's your best value piece there is your feather. The other ones are all pretty fine. The Hydro Goblet is fine because you can have Furina with HP. But really, it's whichever one gives you better substats there. And yeah, and your hat is also fine. Crit damage is the stat that you want. Very nice. Yeah, level of the talents, I would say, for guaranteed upgrade. But apart from that, that is a perfectly fine Neuvillette. All right. Okay, so Vex has warned me about this Xiangling that we're still working on the catch. And that's okay. Although you are AR-54. You can get fishing at AR like 28. You've got the pipe. I approve. And you're working on the catch. So we'll assume on the catch. We've got C2 Xiangling, friendship level 9, level 80. At AR-50, you can ascend to 80 out of 90 so that you can level your Pyro NATO, but you're still very early. Don't spread your resources too thin. Level 8 is fine for now. 117 is, again, fine for now, but Pyro NATO is really good. So when you get a chance, level 8, level 9 that. You don't have to level 10 just yet till like AR-57, AR-58. But yeah, Xiangling is really, really good, especially if you get to C4. ER Pyro Crit is the good choice. Now, when you get the catch, you'll probably want to use crit damage and then try and pick up a little bit more crit rolls on your Pyro Goblet. The Pyro Goblet is holding you back a bit with all the dead stat rolls there. Your hat's really nice, giving you ER and a little bit of crit damage, but we did low roll both the rolls. So really it's you know, a catch Xiangling build is like 60 to 120. So you're almost there. You're a little bit over on the crit rate, a little bit under on the crit damage, but it can be kind of hard to balance out. I think the Pyro Goblet's the one to look for. So keep an eye out there. And hey, Floppa, welcome in. And thanks for the lurk, Normans. Sounds good. Sounds good. Level her up. She's C1. And also level your weapon. Level your weapon as well. Black Sword, I think we agreed on. Level the Black Sword to level 90. I think you had the mats for that as well. That'll be market upgrades for your Clurent, okay? Yeah, good start here. ER Pyro Crit's where you want to be. ER is a little bit low. You need more ER substats, but that'll come over time. You've got the catch, which will give you the, whatever it is, 50%. So you'll be fine when you get the catch, but for now you just need ER substats. All right, Hog. Zanny, huh? Zanny. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'll tolerate it. He is. I was neither for or against her design. It is perfectly acceptable. All right, let's see. Hog is on EU. And what are we doing today, Hog, on yours? Is it, I imagine it's Abyss. I think we did your theater, didn't we? Yeah, she was 100% skip. She was, yeah. Her VA, her design, her combat abilities. Yeah, not a fan of any of that. But I understand, you know, to each their own. Theater, because you did Abyss. I thought we did theater. This is a different account. Surely. Surely. It is not. All right, what do we got here? Geo Traveler. We do not need stars on this one. Next month, chat. Next month. Please bring your builds if you want the elixir. Okay? Please bring your builds. Oh, we don't even have characters. What? What is this? Is it? What is it? Is it Hydro? Hydro Cryo Geo? Hydro Cryo Geo. Hydro Cryo Geo. Nope. Nope. Candace doesn't count because she's on trial. Nope. Nope. She still needs PMA, do you have resin? Hog. Do you want me to level your Goro? Level Goro? Okay. All right. All right, hold on. Just let's confirm that Goro's not in the list. Candace does not count. Oh, Charlotte doesn't count. Good thing we didn't level her. All right, Kachina and Albedo. Okay, Goro. Goro it is. All right, I got you. I got you. You had a whole month. You had a whole month to go and get resource and level your characters. And here we are. Oh, all right. You try and make me play Mualani. You want to see something embarrassing? Watch me play Mualani. You know what the best Mualani team is? Escoffier. Sit lolly. Don't have to worry about any of that vaporized nonsense. You just unga bunga, and she hits for big damage.
Letting brave names echo. Carving waves.
Oh my gosh. And yes, I know we can vaporize, guys. I do. But it doesn't matter. It's the overworld. It'll be fine. I assure us. You saw Xiao? Good point. Good point. Let's, we can see if we can pick a different team here. We can bring Xiao out. We can lament. You have a Xiao team hanging out? Wanderer. Why so many Tartag teams? What is going on? Not have Cloud Retainer? That is disappointing. Alright, we need 8. Alright, we got 3. Alright, hold on. I was taking a stroll down the terrace, and I said, "Lament!"
Let the world collide. Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me.
Lament! Worthless! Here! Here! Worthless! Here! Is this retribution?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Get out of my way!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Too late for regrets. Then I'm going in. Dare to mess with me? Let the world collide! Ears of the storm! Too late for regrets! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here!
Oh my goodness! I've been muted this whole time? No, you missed all my wacky chat. Sorry, the hair was literally in my way of the chat. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it. It was in my eyeball. I couldn't see it out of the corner of my eye. Here, let me turn towards the chat and we'll just autopilot Genshin. The struggle is real. I need to get a monitor that's up by the webcam. There we go. There we go. I'll get a screen just for chat. Imagine how Xiao. Well, I bet Xiao actually like perms it or something so that it stays in one spot. All right. What do we got? What do we got? We've got enough for Goro. Please tell me you have books. Please tell me you have books. Thank goodness. All right. Row. All right. Chat, the things I do for you. The things I do for you. All right. What do we got? Where's Goro? Goro, where you at, buddy?
Company, fall.
All right. Next month, it's Electro Dendro Cryo. I expect to see every Tainari that people own. Level 90. Level your characters now. You have a whole month. A whole month and like 6 days to do it. So I believe. Should have brought Furina. Hold on. The swimming nonsense. Oh, except for that one. It's too low. I may or may not have leveled a few Goros in my day. Oh, I missed one. That's not good. We only need 30. Oh, you know what you can do, chat? Normans, you said you didn't know like what to do. I just want to show this off in case you didn't know. Come to a character. Come to a character. If you click on this, it opens the training guide. So we can go level up plan, level 70. And now, as we're collecting them, it will actually put the counter on the screen. So 14 out of 30 over here. You can't see it, it's under the chat. So sorry, but do the level up plan. It will help you tremendously remembering what the day is and all of that stuff. So really, really good stuff. That was a great feature that they added. Your Tainari is level 81. So Tainari, the Dendro reactions scale based on level. So like Aggravate and Hyperbloom and all that other stuff. So you'll get a big damage bonus from leveling the 90. So it is worth, specifically for the main DPS, or the triggers rather, to level to 90 when you can. There are other characters like Kale and Kitty Cat and all those. I don't know who's on the cast. We'd have to look. But, boy, look at this exploration here. Where level 70 would be fine, because they're not the ones you necessarily wanted to do the damage with. But if you want to do damage with the Tainari, make sure he is level 90. And he's a good character. Like, he is a good damage dealer. So he's worth building. For sure. All right, 8 more pearls to go. Where is this? This is up here, isn't it? Yeah, let's go over here. Exploration main? Something like that. Caring about your chatters. Teaching them the ways of life. Elim, how do you have so many accounts where all the characters are built? Do the work. Do the work. There's nothing better than a good, honest day's work. But seriously, Goro puts the little hand on the map. Invaluable. Very, very nice. So not having to use the interactive map. Yeah, I haven't really 100%ed much of my world at all, so I would be a fake exploration main, that's for sure. Where is this? Above me? No, it's below me. What? Oh, there it is. 5 more. 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. Of course. Of course it would be. What is this? Elim, how do you build your teapot always? Well, you put this gadget on, and every time you run by a tree, you just mash it. And then you'll always have materials for your teapot stuff. One more. There we go. All right, Goro. Let's get you leveled up, and then we'll do the reviews. Yep. Let's quit your yapping. Quit your yapping. All right, Rent, we are on Europe as well. What do you have that's nice? What do you have that's nice? Let's do this review. We've got Mac Miller's Furina. You have more than enough to level 90 here. Plus, you can use your resin to get more books and more Mora. All kinds of things. All right. Furina, work in progress. Level 80, friendship level 10. That's a heck of a work in progress. Well done. R5 Fluve, 189. Good talent investment. Good crit rate, crit damage split for where you're at. Now, you do get 12% from the Fluve on your skill, so you could even probably go to crit damage circlet with a little bit of crit rate on it. You did say work in progress, though, so we understand. You only have 2 rolls of crit in the build, so that makes sense. The feather is a good amount of crit value. The HP sands leaves a bit to be desired. The goblet is quite a few crit damage rolls. Love that with some ER. That's pretty solid. The hat's all right for an off-piece. Lots of ER there. We have more ER than we probably usually will need because the Fluve does give some after using a skill. However, 180 to 200 for solo Hydro is generally where it's at. So just keep farming. This will come in time, but HP, crit, probably damage is where you want to go. And then at some point, level this up, Mac Miller's dog. But she's fine for now. It is very expensive. I would go probably just keep farming for Golden Troop for the time being because of just you've got a lot of room to grow here. And, this is pretty expensive for very minimal gig. What's with the wig? We're playing Shao. We were lamenting. Although his time to go back to the bench has ended, or has come. So let's not spoil the magic here. All right. What do we got? What do we have? Let's go see who we've got on offer. You've got a nice Navia. Okay. Yep. Cool. Let's see what we're cooking. Got Neuvillette, who's built. Kachina's not built. That's fine. How many characters do you have? Auto select. You are oh wow, we're going to be weak. That's right. We don't have anyone on offer. We have a Navia. Effie, Escoffier. That's who I need. You want to have an Escoffier? Brent, can you put Escoffier up? Or someone? Velia? Let's see if we've got one on offer. C2, C1. Is it Lolly? Someone surely has a Escoffier. There we go. Homa. Sorry, Shenhe. E6 Navia. Signature. Ooh, Ito. Looking. Hog doesn't want to be your. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, hold on. Drop those UIDs. Drop those UIDs. Let me grab this. I'm in control. There's one. There we go. Thank you. Now you'll know if Hog removes you, you'll know what he really thinks. There we go. Oh boy. Flower, we can give it right back to Hog. All right. Invite. Who do we got? Are they? Do they not order in any particular way? Maybe I have to reload completely. You have Europe as well, Flower. All right. All right. I thought you just had an America alt. Nope. Let's check your UID, Flower. Says no. Oh, that's Hogs. I see. I see. Okay. All right. What do we got here? All right. First one to spawn it. Tell me to scroll back if I missed. There's one. Oh, C1. All right. All right, Rent. C0, C1. Oh, uh-oh. It's a battle of the Escoffiers. I think. What's going on here, Rent? You got a two-piece? Are you at the top? Yes, there you are. All right. We're battling it out. All right, so we've got a deathmatch Escoffier. 140, 78, 205. Nice, nice. Love that. We've got a Skyward Spine. 152, 87, 160. So lower crit damage, but we are on C1. So we got a little bit of an unfair advantage there as far as damage goes, because we're going to have more cryo damage, which could be okay. But we got a Calamity, big attack. 56 to 172, but oh my. Okay. 201 ER. I mean, that's tempting. That's tempting. I don't know that I need a burst. I think. I'm so tempted. I don't know. You gonna make me use Risley? I'm probably not gonna use Risley together. She gets her burst back. What do we think? Do we think? Oh, hold on. We're gonna try this again. I know it was a little bit broken earlier, but let me enable this group. Let's go enable, and we'll go poll. We'll go rent. Two piece. We'll go. Yeah. Deathmatch, and we'll go. When? C1. Vote 1, 2, or 3. You got 30 seconds. We'll try this. Oh, yeah. Thank you. All right. Oh, this is exciting. I like this. 3, 3, 2. Uh-oh. You're going to make me be the deciding vote? Yeah, Xiao. Goro's voice line. Sorry, I didn't. I read that earlier, but I just glanced back at it. All right. Well, that doesn't really help me. I'll need to figure out how to make those longer. I'm gonna go with C1. I'm gonna go with Wenny's C1 because that's exciting. I want to see what it does. I want to see what it does. Where'd the wig go? The wig comes off. We're not playing Xiao, so we'll wear the wig when we're playing Xiao. But Xiao's now gone for now. All right, Hog. I'm gonna have to check equipment, aren't I? Fine. Fine. All right. I know you love your weapons, but press X to doubt. Is she ever gonna get her burst back? Yes. Okay. All right. So far, so good. C1. All right. Fine. Yep, that's fine. Yep, that'll be fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What did we have for a weapon? White blind, level 56. That. What do we? Now, someone tell me I'm wrong, but like Earthshaker R5 is better than Wolf's Gravestone form, isn't it? 32% damage plus the 27% attack surely has to be better than 6% attack, or I guess 70% attack. I don't know, because you usually using someone like Bennett or Yansan, you're already getting a bunch of attack. Fav, why do you not have more Fav bows? You've got one Fav bow. All right, Sack bow it is. Sack bow it is. That's fine. Hold on. What is going on here? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's for Tainari if you ever get him. You got Tainari. Oh, yes. Hog, level this for Tainari. That's great. It's great. Or and level this for Sara because she wants 674. Yeah. Come on now. All right. Can we refine this? Because you don't really need multiple sack bows. Yep. All right. It's fine. He's not going to do a lot, but you know, we're there. Might as well. Solar Pearl. Oh my gosh. Okay, so she's not doing anything. Fav. Fine. 80, level 80, level 8, level 80. 90, level 90. Okay. Sure. It's fine. It'll be fine. We've got Navia and Noelle, so we'll have people to break stuff. Escoffier is going to help us do the thing. We'll try and save Mualani, Shallonen, Escoffier. Not Shallonen. Mualani, Escoffier. Did we have Sitlali? I didn't see. Find out. We'll find out. Yeah. And so my goal is to get all the way to the end without using Tartaglia. That's the goal. Look, I know you. I know you build your stuff. I know you build your stuff. I just want it more built. Sorry. We used the Hog's Kachina. Need to restart. Okay. We'll get the crafting elixirs. Nope. Auto. We still have Escoffier. Yep. Good. Of course. We don't get a companion. That is stinky. Sure. No, no, no. Like with where your account is at, like level 60 weapons just aren't where it's at, right? G Money be chillin'. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So like you have a lot of really built characters. That's fine. Theater requires many characters built. Many characters. So I'm not like the characters that you have are amazing. So just do that, but more. The ones you have can stop being built. They are done. Start building the other ones. We'll show the show at the end. We can show the show at the end. Yeah, Hog Shao is quite good. Quite good. Switch, please. You're up.
Burst forth.
Get through the shield. Come on, Albedo. Use your burst. You can do it, big guy.
Moments of birth.
Grant us your blessing.
Burst forth.
Oh boy, this is just not good. Oh joy.
Too easy.
You say too easy, but I don't think Charlotte's getting her burst back to heal us. That is no! Ah!
Coming to be.
I really need Albedo to put some big DPS out. Come on, buddy.
Coming to be. Ashes to
Nope.
ashes.
Nope. Alright. Alright.
Just
Terrible. Killing until Kazuha pulls. Hey, good luck. I'm excited for that banner. We're going to be doing some polls on stream here next Saturday, Friday night for most people, but next stream, if you look on the Twitch page, there's a schedule. It'll tell you when it'll be. But I'm going to be polling for Redhorn myself for my Ito, and anything left over we'll try and throw into Ito constellations. Oh, come on, I froze him. What is this? We'll throw that in, and then any viewer polls. If anyone wants to hold out for the weekend, to do them on stream, we'll do that as well. Redhorn and Mess Splitter. Yeah, Mess Splitter is such a great sword, isn't it? That's a good choice.
Shall prevail.
No, come on, freeze.
witness my great undertaking.
Get a skill out, but that's fine. Candace?
Say cheese.
This is painful. That's what you meant to say, Albedo.
Hold that pose.
Just apply that. Kachina's actually pretty decent when she's built. Like, I think people underestimate her because she's a 4-star. But if you have cons on her, especially C6, like she's capable. She's no Ito, she's no Chiori, but you can make it work. You can make it work. And if you've got Chiori, it makes a fun team because C0 Chiori can benefit from the construct that she's got. Makes it a bit more enjoyable. Of course. Ah, didn't quite get the burst off. Man, This damage is just not it. Emo boy. No, we're not. Yeah. Oh, sorry. The Chronicle Banner is next one. I was thinking Skirk. That's right. Redhorn for Noelle. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, Noelle is a great character, and as much as it pains me that Ito is so bad, I can't besmirch Noelle for being good at what she does. So it's a very good character when you equip her. Give her the right gear, and she becomes a literal monster. Alright, come on. Let's finish. Oh! No! Please! Welcome back, Lola. Welcome back. Good to see you. Okay. We'll take Rosaria. Now, hopefully, I can get some character cards. Restore 1 vigor. Restore 1 vigor. Yes, that's what I want. Character. Yes, please. Ooh, it's a tough choice. It's Furina for now.
I knew you'd miss me.
Still want more characters, so I'm not wasting people. I'm going to take a Cryo Geo for now. That is not helpful. Who are those guys? Lucia. I want to save Charlotte. I think we'll do this. We'll do like Ayaka, China, Albedo, Candace. Almost 600. That is amazing. That is amazing. All right. The goal here is we want to save some characters. I guess I've got Rosaria. We want to save characters for the later stages when it starts getting harder. Because again, we're not trying for stars here because there's no elixir this month. That'll be next month that we have that. So, come on, guys. Of course, they wouldn't totally be in a group, but that's all right. This trial Ayaka is leaves a lot to be desired. No! Nope. Can I get some crystallizers, please? That would be lovely. Oh, Ayaka died? What? Did she die off field? He says. Get some crystallizers to start. Let's do that. Nice. Now, group up.
You can't run. Do your worst.
Do your worst.
My apologies. We shall prevail.
Thank you, Rosaria, for the particles. Very nice of you. My favorite. Erroneous. Oh gosh. Look at the slow character swaps. I tried to catch that. It wasn't happening. Nope. That works. That works. All right. We really need a Claymore character. There's the Scaffier. That is not going to give me a Claymore character. Take the flowers, though. Mualani will be fine. All right, Geo. Navia, please.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Now, if I take a card... Navia.
All right, after you.
Give me a random character, please. 2 more rerolls, 1 more effect. Well, this is going to be stinky. This is really bad. This is like worst case scenario. I guess we have to do this. Let's find out. Hello, Saeed. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Let's throw Furina into healing mode just because we can. Nope.
Judgment. Lights out. Up to the freezer.
Oh my gosh.
Carving wave.
Thank you, Escoffier. We like you.
Check this out. That's the launch. Say I visit. Yeah. A dash of frosting.
Probably could have gotten by with Albedo or something. Not having only Cryo and Hydro, but I really wanted to win. Didn't have a Claymore character. Plunging with swords pretty annoying.
Judgment. Shiver. Off to the freezer. Let's ride.
Ugh, do not like Mualani. Ianson, only her burst. Get her burst up to like 9. 10 if you want, but 9 is fine. You can level her skill if you want. Not, of course, now I get Navia. We'll take Navia for later. Yeah, her burst is the main priority. It gives the big attack buff based on movement and attack. So we've got a chart in the Discord that shows the various levels, but at level 9, if I just quickly peek in here, at level 9, if you get 2407, 2400 attack, you will max out the attack buff at level 9. All right, let's see here. I don't want to use the buffs. I want more characters. Gosh, I used 2 cards like a... What is going on? No. Rewind. Come on. All right, there's a mystery cache. Let's take that. 1 joins. Yep, let's do that. That's for in the future. Now, we no longer have Navia, but we've got this one, which will be easy to clear, because we can just distract them. What characters do I have? Oh, I did get Navia from the end of the other one. I could do Albedo, Ayaka, Kachina, Kaya, or we'll do Geo Traveler. We'll do this. Yeah, okay, so 2700 attack. You could level it even to 10 or get some cons. If you do get cons, yeah, you'll be set for a while. All right, let's use our weaker characters here. Because all we have to do is really run around in a circle for 3 minutes. So sorry about the boring stuff. We can yap a little bit. Oh no, am I gonna lose? Please don't. Please come over here. No, hey, you, big guy. Yeah, there we go. She's C1. Okay, yeah. If you get the burst where you get the. Oh no! Oh. Start that. Whoops. I got stuck on the pillar at the start there. It's supposed to be easy for 3 minutes.
Take flight.
Okay. Now, he should be focused on me. And we'll put the protection ring in.
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
We don't really need to defeat it, we just need to kind of wait him out. But if we do, it'll speed it up, so.
Let her rip. Take flight.
Not that we've got much damage on this. These things with the Night Soul Shield are tough.
My apologies.
Come on, Kachina.
To dust.
I believe. Nope. Nope.
Dodge this.
Hey, where's your Night Soul first?
Whirling snow.
Cool. Thank you. For talents, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, level 9 is fine. She does get bigger attack buffs, but honestly, level 9's plenty. I don't think you should go overkill and suddenly think you need a bunch of cons or anything. The main thing is just equip her. You've got the attack. She'll need a bit of ER as well. So if you can do that much attack with like Favonius Lance, great. And then you can start building things like for a little bit of sub damage. So if you've got room and the resource and the artifacts, just start optimizing for damage stats. But she doesn't do a ton, so don't sweat it if you want to move on and build something else. Yeah, 203 ER, fantastic. Yeah, it's a great build. It sounds pretty done to me. I am a big fan of being good enough and then moving on and building something else. I build my characters, what they say is horizontal, where I have lots of characters built who are all pretty mid, but they clear, and that means when I do things like theater, everyone is quite strong, as opposed to having a small roster that's extremely good, you know, where you can clear the abyss and you have like 2 minutes left over. That's not how I enjoy necessarily building my roster. Everyone builds different, so do what works for you. Alright. Flower. Close your eyes. Chocolate chip cookies are back. Perfect. Alright, I still want another character, but let's take a buff. There we go. And you got some, nice.
Who's our target this time?
Who's our target this time? Let's... Fresh, can I get one more character? Ooh, elite. I could use Neuvillette here, get more flowers. Don't summon you? No. I was saying look away because the chocolate chip cookies are back. Don't focus on the screen. Go make some cookies. Delicious. All right. I guess what we can do is do like Navia, Galon. Lonin, I guess Kaya? Sure.
Busted.
Eating cookies and not sharing. No! Hey. The internet's a big place. Live far away in a faraway land. It's pretty difficult to share across time and space. So instead, hear this description.
Quietly now.
And lo, he said,
Things are about to get dicey.
they are delicious.
Be a little
I do not like these wolf guys. How they dive through you?
Oh, so sorry.
Yes.
That's the way. Feeling lucky.
Oh.
This one's got your name on it.
Quietly now.
Come on, Elon.
Fun's over. Bring it.
Hey there.
Boink.
Attack. That's the way. Umbrella warfare.
Busted.
Fried duck, nice. Sounds tasty.
As you wish.
All terrible. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Hello, Azure Star. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How have you been? Alright, let's see. We've got Noelle, Charlotte. That's probably not going to be enough healing. I didn't get Kooky. Do I want to use Shalonin or Saver? I can use Furina. I'll just use. Do I want to use Neuvillette? I want to use Neuvillette for DPS. Is your Neuvillette good, Hog? He's fine. All right. Let's use Furina. And I guess we'll use Ninglong. Sure. Sure.
Someone needs assistance. Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
Give up.
Say cheese.
Uh-oh.
Submit. Breaking news.
All right, let's heal, buddy.
As a dutiful maid would.
Whee! 205. Can we hit 290? 293. Oh, yeah. Who needs Neuvillette when we got Big Potato? Big Potato. All right, let's try and get Charlotte some energy so we can do the second round. This trial, Charlotte's energy is hurting. No!
Shower me with praise. Say cheese.
No! Oh, boy. Are we Furina healing? Nope, we need more Charlotte energy. Come on.
Smile. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Give up.
Oh, we don't have a Noelle shield. Rip. Alright, we still got it. We still got it.
Leave it up to me.
You're very low on artifacts, and you have many characters you don't know where to farm. You need Deepwood, Natlin, Critset, and Fontaine good for off-field. Who do you think you should farm first? So you can strongbox everything except for the Obsidian one, and then the specialist niche one for like Skirk and the Plunge. I would go farm Obsidian and strongbox the rest for now, depending on the number of characters that you've got. You need at least probably 4-piece Scroll of Cinder City, and then if you've got a Natlin character you're farming for, yeah, definitely you can farm there and strongbox for the rest. If you don't have very many Natlin characters, don't obviously go and get those if you don't want to build them. In which case, probably the most effective one if you've got a Scoffier would be Golden Troop, Marechaussee Hunter. But that's also going to depend on how many Marechaussee users you have, or that you will have. So it depends, but you really can't go wrong with Marechaussee Golden Troop. Just know that you can't strongbox into Obsidian. So if you need to build an Obsidian character or a Scroll character, then go get the minimum required, but go back to Marechaussee Golden Troop. All right. Let's See what we're cooking with. We've got Cryo Geo. Let's do Cryo or Hydro Geo now. And yeah, let's pick up Risley. Sure.
You got a side job for me? Sure thing.
Night Soul Blessing. That sucks. Versus these chuckleheads. Do I use Risley? Just do freeze. We'll just do freeze. Yeah, Lolo, the theater is gonna want those characters built, so it's if you start now, you'll have plenty of time to have a good, strong roster by the end of the month, and you have a good shot at getting the elixir if you get the 9. You can get the 9 stars. So I can save Escoffier. Use Neuvillette on 9 and 10. So if I do Neuvillette, I'd have Escoffier. In which case, I probably want to save Sing Show, at least one of them. But I could probably use Xiangling in here. Yeah, we do. It's Dendro, Electro, Cryo. These guys are highly hydro resistant, but lucky for us, that's my bad. Lucky for us, we have Xiangling.
Let's begin.
No, I did not mean to do that. Whatever.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Busted. Rain cutter. Rain out.
Yeah, that Cryo's not exactly going to be the superstar there, but you know, here we are. You do that. I want to get this guy. He's the one. I'd love to try to avoid getting a crystallized shield, which I did not know.
No backup, huh? Fine by me.
I can be taught.
Here comes the catch. Witness the
Somewhat.
No, my.
Let's begin.
You do have C1, right? Punch till the end and then click and hold. That's all good. Alright, Kooky. We're going to stay away from Tartag. Nope. Let's, you know what needs a buff? Definitely. Hydro and Freeze. That's fine. Alright, Mystery Cache, why not? One more character, sure. And I guess we'll take Cryo Geo, huh? No, we'll take level 1 Freeze. Hello, Colin. Good to see you again. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Metal Sonic. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. I was locked in. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. What do we got? We've got level 3 Cryo. Well, we've only got the one. We don't have any more Kaya. So let's, I guess Geo Hydro it is. That means Mualani's got to go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hey. Oh, do I not? I don't have a high enough buff.
This one's got your catching at the
Uh-oh.
Hey there.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine.
Coming at you.
Ooh. Attack! Let's get some crystallizes out with Kuki, I guess. Alright. Yep. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Our bond is strong.
Yep. Nope. Oh, that's not good.
Quick!
Hey there.
Right.
Watch out.
That would be lovely. There's some crystallizes here.
Hey there. A proper send-up. Carving waves.
Oh boy. Way to go, Elim.
Let's shred.
Rip. Should have focused on Navia more. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Hey,
Coming at ya. Dissipate.
why is that only 60k?
Little lucky.
What happened? Oh no! What was that 60k? I had max stacks. What is that? You know what? That deserves some cookie. If I can multitask.
Coming at ya. Feeling lucky.
Now, what is going on? What is going on? What is going on with Navia's damage? $76. Why is she hitting for 60k with 3 bullets? Did I already use Shilonen? Oh my gosh. What a chucklehead. Alright. Well, let's try and get some more attack, I guess.
Bond is strong. Where'd that come from?
Ow. Yes, where did that come from? Okay.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got yours. Let's ride. Check this out.
Come on, hit it before it gets its shield.
Hey there.
Okay, that's better. So we saw it here first, chat. Ningguang was the answer.
It's nothing. A proper send-off from the Cena with love.
With her whopping level 1 talents.
This one's got your name on it. Hiya! Umbrella warfare, carving waves.
And actually landing a couple of crits.
Give up.
Haha. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Come on. Oh, nope, didn't mean to switch to you.
With me. It's nothing. Fire! Well, with rocks. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky. Carving waves.
Come on. You can do it, Mualani. Yay, there we go. Well, we were getting a damage bonus with Ningguang, whereas with Traveler we weren't. We didn't. Yeah, the resistance was one thing, but we were hitting for 200k with Ningguang giving a little bit of that damage bonus. It was just low, was all. It is pretty resistant. 10 fewer flowers, sure. 90 flowers, sure. Oh my word, what are you doing, game? How are you gonna do me like that? Geo Hydro. No, I want the Cryo Hydro. Geo Hydro is fine. Alright, Neuvillette, because we can use Neuvillette. And then next level, we get to use Escoffier and Neuvillette, which will be ridiculous. Geo and sure.
Be sanctified.
Be sanctified. Oh, too slow.
Settle down.
Does your Yun Jin not have Fav? What?
Strike is one. Observe.
What is she? Blackcliff? Did I see that right? Okay. The more you know. All right. That one guy, see, you've messaged me as well with your account. You are up next, so we'll get on to you very, very soon. After this theater, we'll do the reviews, and then we will get onto your account. If you haven't yet, go ahead and let me know what you need, whether it's theater or best or whatever the case may be. Let's go with this mystery cache. One character will not have vigor. Furina? No, Rosaria. That's fine. But that means our Neuvillette's going to be even stronger now. Alrighty, Neuvillette, Escoffier. Yeah, let's do, I guess, Rosaria.
A little amuse bouche. At first, a quick punishment.
Now, we are not going to have any way to break the Night Soul Shield, but even so, with the Res Shred, we are still doing a fair amount of damage. You gotta love Escoffier. We got a little bit of the theater buffs. We didn't even maximize our buffs here with Freeze and Cryo because it is so strong. That's okay.
Outlines your face.
We got more than enough.
Adaptive process. You can't run. Simmer.
Let's get our
Be sanctified.
burst out. Where's the climbing position? Right there? No, no, too tall. One, two. Ah, yeah, nice. We did it. Uh-oh.
Rain outlines your face.
Sorry, my maniacal laugh.
Let the mighty be humbled.
There we go. Oh, Escoffier. And look at her damage too. That was so good. That was so good. Yeah, there's a certain spot that you can with medium height characters, specifically women. I think some of the males can, but they've got to be the right height in the right spot. So you can do it without the Natlan characters in that one spot. But yeah, she was absolutely crushing it. So all right, Hog, there's your theater done. I need to ask, because you typically want me to pull in the weapon banner. What are we doing before we log off? We doing anything, or are we good to go? Uh-oh. Hog fell asleep. We are at 4 keys. You have Friendship 8 on Dia, so we're going to unlock that one, yeah? Yeah? Hearing nothing, hearing nothing. We're getting Dia. She deserves it. Alright. I think Hog went to sleep. Thank you, Hog, for letting me play on your account. We've got your primos, and we will move on to the reviews. Let's have a look at Furina. No, we already looked at that Furina. Let's look at Velia's Furina. Here we go. All right, we've got a Constellation 6 Furina with R1, triple crowned, 10-10-10 with Splendor of Tranquil Waters, R1. You love to see that. 75 to 240, 129 ER. Now, for C6, that's perfectly fine as far as the ER goes, because C4 gives a bunch of energy. Also, when you're C6, you're going to be on-fielding. Excuse me. So you've got different options to do. You could even do something like Marsh or say Hunter or some of the other wackier builds. Golden Troop, still perfectly fine. It's great for the off-field damage. And it's a good generalist thing. So whether you want to do something goofy at C6 or not, it's totally up to you. They're all pretty viable, and that's the great thing, is they let you play how you want if you are able to invest into getting the constellations up there. So actually, which way am I pointing? This one. This way. Right there, which you can't see because it's behind chat. You've got a solid flower, a nicely rolled flower, feather rather, where you've got some ER and a bunch of crit rather than the flat HP. Love that. Your HP Sands is very good. Hydro Goblet, which by the way, from C2 onward, Hydro Goblet's usually what you want. Very good, and a bunch of HP there. Love that. And a solid hat. This is a well done Furina. I haven't seen that one. I'll remind me. Drop it in the Discord, Saeed, and I will check it out after stream. All right, Ado Senpai's Mawika. And if there's anyone on YouTube who wants a review as well, we are going through the Twitch queue, but get your UID, drop it in for me. We can take a look. One character at a time. Mawika is not on this showcase, Ado Senpai. This is an abandoned account. Akasha. Akasha. All right. Hold on. Building for a friend. Gotcha. Profiles. Interesting. Akasha is advertising Loot Bar now. I can neither confirm nor deny for Loot Bar, but I've seen a lot of creators promoting it. I think it might be unofficial. I'm not sure. So just you do you. Do your due diligence. It's not there. It would be on Enka if it was there. All right, I'll let you sort that out. We'll come back. We've got a Gene from Captain Lexor saying, work in progress, appreciate ER stats to prioritize. Okay, so if you're going to build support Gene, it is typically attack, and either attack hat or healing hat. Either is fine. And you put her on Favonius. You put her on Jade Cutter. She is C2, so it looks like you're maybe going for damage. If you're going for her own personal damage, then you still want to heal with her. It depends on how you're going to play her. So if you're playing her off like in a typical support role, she needs about 170 to 180 with Favonius Sword, in order to reliably get her burst back. She needs more if you're not using Fav. So like 200-ish. Maybe even a little bit more, it depends. She's got an 80 energy cost there, you see. If you're on-fielding her, or other characters in the team have Favonius, or you're funneling particles into her, it will totally depend on how you play her. If she's just support. Okay. If she's support, the best thing that you could do for support is put her on Favonius Sword, if you've got one. If you don't have Favonius Sword, Sacrificial Sword will work, because then you can typically do 2 skills pretty reliably. But 170 to 180. So since you're on Jade Cutter, you really want even more. So more ER substats. And I know that seems like a lot. Whoa, 50 crit value hat on an attack. That's a crazy attack hat for an off piece for someone who doesn't need, like if someone was on Obsidian, that'd be a crazy Obsidian off piece. Usually hats though, unfortunately, like you either want crit damage or crit rate, but there are occasions where you get the odd piece that's really high value, like this one here, that could pull out a head. That's when we pull out the math tool, that is Genshin Optimizer, to tell us which is better. Your ER Sands is very nice. It's got attack, double crit for personal damage. The feather is crazy good. This is a bunch of ER. That's fine. The goblet is fine. And then the hat. I mean, the hat's going to help you heal, I guess. But if you're going for personal damage at this stage, honestly, I would just put on a crit damage hat and call it a day. Crit damage hat with a bunch of attack subs, and you'll be good. And then obviously level talents. That's for damage. For support, attack, Fav sword, job done. So it depends on what you're gonna do, how you're gonna play it. The reason you went attack hat is because of the ER Sands. Yeah, because for her heal is based on attack. But obviously you can level the burst higher than you normally would for healing, which is fine. So like maybe you level 9 this, maybe you crown it. I don't know. That's one way to get around low attack, is just level the talent even more. But if you're building for damage, you're not really building for support. If you're building for support, then just do that. It's very mid to try and build for both in my experience. And honestly, if you were looking for more damage when you have support, you could build like attack with Favonia's sword that has EM substats, and typically your swirl damage would be more than you'd actually get from Jean herself. So, hello, Sawai, welcome in. Good to see you today. You have a crit damage with 22% attack. That's crazy good. That one guy. That's awesome. Yeah. So 200 plus. It depends on what your teammates are and how long you're on field with Jean. But yeah, if someone has an 80 energy cost, and they're going to be swapping off sooner rather than later. Typically, you're looking at 200 plus. And it's always going to be team dependent, so you can fuss around with that. And Toby says, Bird Mommy, yes, she has enough ER. Well, let's find out. Shanyan C2 with Crane, which does give energy, by the way. So we have R2 Crane, 2.75 energy when you plunge. So that's good. Yep. And C2, we can use our E twice. So yeah. So yes, we do have enough energy. Understood. I mean, hey, she's C2. Let's give her a little bit more, right? If you're gonna get cons, I'm a big believer that's when it's time to like just 9 for style points. You don't need to though. You don't need to. Now, attack, and crit rate, but we're not using Fav, so why? Why this hat, I wonder? Maybe an attack hat? You could push up to 3,600. But you tell me. I don't have her weapon. I do have C2, but I don't have her weapon. So I'm open to being persuaded, but this to me seems like I would use an attack hat. Is Aoife really good? He's acceptable. If you don't have Sucrose, he can be fine. Just play him just like you would Sucrose, and he'll be slightly worse Sucrose. If you use him as an Anemo driver. Oh, you never changed it? I see. Yeah. I probably put Fav on her, yeah. All right. Okay, now we have Malika. Building for a friend. Mailed flower, so level 90, friendship level 8. We want to get that up, but you are building for a friend. C0, 3, 7, 10. So the burst is the big damage. The skill's really good, so this is worth level 8 or level 9. It does a lot of damage. Mailed flower is a great choice if you have it because it gives EM. If you're using this, you might want an attack sands, which you have, and you've got some EM on there. That is awesome. An EM sands could, and there's a big could, depending on the substats and your build, could still be better. So keep an eye out if you do get one and you get a bunch of crit damage on it, and attack sub, for example. But I think as a general statement, if the weapon is EM, attack sands fine. It's good for most cases, so this is perfectly fine. We're at 38, so that's 78 to 208. That's fine for free to play. Pretty respectable with 204 EM. It's great. You've got an all right flower with double crit and attack. A couple of low rolls here, low rolls here. That could be improved, but you know, all you can do is get luckier, and I can't fault anyone for that. A couple of rolls of crit here, low rolls on crit damage again. That's unfortunate. Love the EM here on this. Low roll crit damage over here. So yeah, other than getting luckier, you're on the right track with all of this. The Pyro Goblet's pretty decent. It's a good start. Better than most of the ones I seem to get, that's for sure. And yeah, the hat's pretty nice. So yeah, keep it up. Immediate games, level the skill, and I think you're chilling. This is good. Good stuff. All right, that one guy, let me log into your account. Ganyu, yes, all right. Let's go and get an echo for Ganyu. Use Lynette. All right, I got you. And we're on America. Oh, this will be fun. This will be fun. Hog, yes, we cleared your theater, and we unlocked your dia because you were maxed on your keys, so you can get the dia trail. So let's do the Ganyu thing first, and then we'll go and show off Lynette, shall we? Lynette will be on the next banner. I really like Lynette, especially at C6. She can be really fun if you haven't tried it. So yeah, if you are pulling on the next banner, you'll have a good chance to get her. Hey, no worries, man. You've got some primos hanging out. I didn't know if you wanted to pull anything. Oh, we've already unlocked it. That's fine. All right, so we've got the Ganyu Echo. 3 charge attacks, and then within the time limit. I think we're fine here. Just for those who haven't seen it, I'll go ahead and restart this. You missed the scuffed clear? Yeah, we missed level 8 with Navia by just a pinch. Let me update the account name. Where is it? I like this domain song. I haven't heard it in a while. Does anyone know the name of this for the disc? The music disc?
We're way behind schedule.
Blizzard as well as your best bow? Nice. Love good aqua. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so part 1 of this echo trial is just 3 or less shots. So we kind of let them do their thing. Ooh. Well, still managed to do it even though it was a little bit scuffed. And then on this one, grouping is the key. Grouping is the key. Yeah, Hog, the VOD is up on YouTube, by the way, and for those who don't know, I do have everything go up on YouTube. By all means, feel free and check it out over there. I'm trying to get my watch time up, so if you want and you like that platform, afterwards. All the stuff is available there. Alright, can I keep these guys in the burst?
Born of ice
Yep.
and frost. Next on the agenda.
Where is the rain?
No touching.
Nope. Hey, come at me, bro. Over here, guys.
Next on the agenda. Come on. Born of
Why
ice and
are they
frost.
taking so long?
I can fix this. For Rex Lapis.
Boy.
No touching.
Hey, you're supposed to be frozen. No!
We're way behind schedule.
Oh my gosh. Embarrassing. Sounds good, Azakane. Thank you for being here and enjoy your dinner.
Next on the agenda.
All right.
All hail. Access denied.
Can you guys all get hit by that here? Oh, maybe that was not. Oh boy. Oh boy.
No touching.
Come here, guys. Yes. Yes. Yes, big kitties. Over here.
This is long overdue.
Very good. Good kitties. Now,
No touching.
come back this way, kitties. Yes, there we go. Alright. That's what grouping does. Alright, we got our pretty Ganyu Echo now. Hey, hey, hey! What are you doing surviving? What are you doing surviving? That guy. Alright. Let's equip this now. Where's she at? Ganyu. We tried 45 times. Well, hey, always glad to help. Do you want another one while we're here? You don't need, like, for more than just one. You want another one? Is anyone else you're looking for? Who else we got? Have I ever done Jean's? No, Eugene's not ready. Dia? Ooh, Dia's ready. No? You sure? Oh, you've already done Dia. Okay. Xiangling, you don't have leveled up. Ching, you don't have leveled, and Kazuha's level 80. What is this? What is this? What? Level 90, that boy. Level 90, that boy. All right. Let's go. You said the robot in the desert. What robot in the desert? This guy? The boss or... Okay, okay. Yep, okay, yep. Gotcha. I gotcha. All right, let's take a look at this. Look at that. Oh. Gorgeous. Gorgeous effect. I love the little details like that. Love those little details. Kitty Cat have hers? She does. It's so good. Ningguang's got hers. Look at it. Look at them. Oh man, Diaz is all. I need to go get Diaz. I haven't done any of these. I haven't done a single one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Lynette team, you say. Friends. Cat girls. This one? This one. First team. Okay. All right. So we've got Lynette Plunge. Yep. If it's all right with you, I'm just gonna do this because my brain is that way. Is everyone? Ooh. What? Uh-oh. Furina, get some energy, would you?
Strike a pose.
Oh, get one particle. Well, I asked if they were equipped, and you said yes.
Here's surprise. Let the magic begin.
Plunge! Oh my goodness, look at him, 150k, 164, love it. Oh, Lynette Plunge. So there you go, chat, on the next banner. There you go, Lynette Plunge, 164k with the premium team. We need someone harder. We need someone harder. Hold on. No, not theater. Abyss. let's take that team to Abyss. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yeah, she's very fun. If you can C6 your Lynette, it gives you basically sword Xiao, cat girl Xiao. Very good, very good. Let's see. What is your build? Oh, and Xiao. Sorry, I didn't show Hog's Xiao. Hog, do you want to drop your UID in? We'll do a character review if your Xiao is on there. Oh, you've got the plunge set on. You're not even using Marshall. Say, nice. 99 to 195 on the plunge set. Holy moly, gotta love that Jade Cutter. Whoa. That is something else. That is something else. The Jade Cutter. 44 crit right there. Nice. Wow. We've got 41 crit value there with attack. And it's your fourth one over. Dare I even look at this? Okay, that's not that much, but I wonder why they're ordering in that order. Crit damage first. Oh, because it's more crit damage. I gotcha. Okay. Very good again. 42 with attack, or roughly 42. About 40. Very nice. That's decent. I'm imagining for the ER there, and a huge crit rate on the crit damage hat. Holy! Not you being summoned, Flower. Uh-oh, Flower. You've come just in time. Hmm. Hmm. Cookie. What a Lynette. Triple crowned. Beautiful. Let's go in the abyss here. Let's go in the abyss here. So hold on. Now, help me. With the plunge set though, have we checked optimizer? Do you use optimizer, that one guy? Because with the plunge set, you're getting, what are we getting? 25% after it hits an opponent, 122. 15%, 5 stacks. So don't we reach diminishing returns? Would it not be better then to have like Bennett? Yeah, Hog, I got it. We'll look at that when we're done. We'll look at that when we're done. Like Bennett or even a Yansan instead of Furina? FC6? Yeah, we do. Okay. So Lynette's infusion overrides. Okay, but what about Yansan? Because the plunge will work really, really well. It could be worth checking. I think there's diminishing returns. Like you could still keep I'm just curious. I don't know the answer. I'm genuinely curious on this. If this would actually be more damage once than Furina. So many questions. So many favs. Oh, so many unleveled favs. Okay. Take it off of Yelon. Okay. Look at this poor elegy. Jeez. Okay. All right. Ganyu, what are we doing? All right. Let's see. You know what? I know this is only level 8. Let's try this. I just want to see it.
Your journey ends here.
These guys are pretty animal resistant as well.
Truth repeats its course.
But you can still look at whatever the number is. Okay, 130k, 129k. Okay. All right, let's I'll bring Furina and see. Lynette and is Fav a good weapon for Escoffier? Yes. Hey, Yaren, welcome in. Yeah, we can take a look. Sorry, yesterday I did have to jet before I could do the final reviews at the end of the day, so it's all good. I did refund the ones that came through though. Yeah, Escoffier is a great weapon for her. Very good general weapon. By all means, you can't really go wrong with it. 105? 115? Honestly, I think the attack buff is where it's at. Does someone want to verify that? It could mean that with the plunge set. $120, 103, 105 physical. Let's try that one more time. Where you at, girl? Yeah, I had the crocodile still alive on the other one as well. Like I let him jump to the side.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Okay. Not me not getting the thing. That was completely scuffed, but he dodged all the attacks.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with it.
Now do that, then that. Oh boy. 81. Okay, so Furina is more. But it's pretty comparable. So if you wanted to use Furina in the other team, you could. It's pretty close. That's yeah, maybe a little bit more attack would, if we level 9 or level 10 the attack buff, that'd be cool. Good to see. Well, hey, that one guy, thanks so much for sharing. That's it. This is an incredible Lynette build. So yeah, a whole ton of fun with this team. Love that. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. And yeah, we got the Ganyu Echo, so enjoy. It looks stunning. Well done. What a great build. No worries. Thank you. That was an awesome thing. I love a good Lynette build. I actually I've got Lynette on my account that doesn't have Xiao, and I hadn't actually considered. She is C6. I hadn't considered building her as Plunge. Hey, that one guy. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Chris Man. Really appreciate all the support you've given. Man, 26 gift subs in the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. That's huge. Thank you. That it really does mean a lot. I appreciate the support, and yeah, love to do it. All right, let's take a look at this Xiao Friday. We did say we were going to show off Hog's Xiao, because you did ask, and then we'll look at Arin's Escoffier. But before we talk about these, let's draw for another random player. And hello, Sasaki. Welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube. Put the wig on first. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, hold on. Let's draw for a character. Here we go. A player, not a character. All right. Lament! We have a level 90 Xiao with R1 Calamity Queller, triple crown, 63.9 to 202 on Mara Chaussee. So basically 100 to 200 with 2,300 attack just about. 26 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of ER. Probably too much ER if I'm being honest in the premium team. With Furina, Cloud Retainer, Farazan on Fav, but having ER is a good thing. So I'm not going to complain about that. You could probably push the crit damage up if you wanted to. Now, there will be purists who say, oh, the new plunge set is better. That's only if you don't take into account that so many of these pieces, if you do share artifacts, could be used for others, or you're also farming for Golden Troop. So, depends on your team and your account and where you want to put the resin in. But you've got a really, really good flower, a really good feather. You got a low roll there on the crit damage, a bit unfortunate. Your attack sands got a low roll there as well, but it's fine. Certainly room for improvement. The animal goblet is insanity, absolute insanity. Just unbelievable quality on that on-set animal goblet, no less, and a very nice hat. So very, very, very good. Very good show. Very good show. All right, let's look at this Escoffier while Valia messages me on Discord. And let's have a look. Escoffier. Level 90, friendship level 5. I love that. With 110 8 talents. Very nice talent investment already. With Deathmatch. Deathmatch will give us some crit rate. You're a little bit overcapped in cryo teams if you're in double cryo, but that's okay. With the cryo resonance, rather, I should say. You don't always get the cryo resonance because I think they need to be frozen for it. So, yeah, it's fine. Attack, and crit damage is nice. Attack goblet, when you're using Furina, is usually the preferred one, but use the one that has better substats. 145 ER. It's a good amount. Just make sure it's enough for your team. I've gotten away with less. So, yeah, I think it's great. We're at 20 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of ER, 3 rolls of attack. It's a good Escoffier. We've got 35 crit value with attack. That's good. Really, really nice. 30, almost 36 or 35.7 with attack and ER. Really good value piece here. The attack sands could be better. The attack goblet's pretty nice. We got a bunch of rolls of crit and only 1 roll of it looks like HP. Is that right? Or it was a 3-line starter. No, 508. That is like a max roll or something, isn't it? Yeah, I forget. Anyway, a lot of crit rolls. 4 the base roll plus what, 3? And then ER, that's a solid piece. And a lot of ER here on the hat. Very, very nice. 785 on the leaderboard. Ah, nice. Very good. Keep in mind, leaderboards aren't for are they playable? They are a different type of progression and play. So just keep that in mind. Don't feel pressured to compete there. Or don't feel pressured to build your characters there. Let me take this off real quick. I need to buy some hair product. Surely. And something to style that. Oh, it's all in my eye. Oh. All right, we've got a Bennett from Lolo. Oh, why are we there? Nope, let's not be there. All right. Bennett. C6 Bennett with 147 with 233 energy recharge. We're using Sword. Now, Sacrificial Sword helps with our energy quite a bit. We do want the energy. Your energy recharge currently is really good. 225 or more is what you want for Bennett, but we're using Sacrificial Sword, which has a low base attack. So your goal would be to get the Sapwood Blade and then level that up to 90. The reason Sapwood Blade is so good for Bennett is two reasons. One is that it gives, I think it's 28 or 31 energy recharge, so it's a little bit less energy recharge, which is going to introduce a separate problem we'll talk about. But it does have 565 base attack. The reason we want that number to be 565 instead of 454 is because this ability here scales the bonus ratio there 101% of whatever that number is. So instead of, let's say, 454 attack, we'll actually get 565 attack, which is a big deal. A big deal. So if we were to lose 30% energy here, we'd want to gain it from somewhere else. So you have ER, HP, and crit. So if you could here, your goal for a support Bennett would be something like healing or HP. So if you have a healing hat or you have an HP hat, either of them are fine. I would use that, and then put, if you can get some energy recharge stat on it, would be really good. Bennett really isn't for damage. Bennett isn't really for damage. You can build him for damage when you're much further along, but as a like you would be sacrificing quite a bit of resin to make him really usable. I don't think it's worth it myself. I would build him for support. So the way that you do that, ER, that's good. HP, that's good. And then either HP or healing. And then as much ER as you can get, with as much HP as you can get. So you've got some ER there, that's good. You've got some ER here. We'd like a little bit more, like this attack isn't helping us. So if you had another flower with Noblesse, if you had another one that had ER or HP, you would actually prefer that over this one. Because this isn't really doing anything for a Bennett, neither is this crit. So we want these stats to be more, but that's okay. This is fine, giving the 4-piece bonus. This piece is decent. It's got an extra roll of ER. We would love to see if it could get some HP or another roll of ER. Either would be fine. I would leave it as is for now. We'll get a little bit more ER when this gets leveled up. We might get an HP roll. Actually, no, these are 4 stars. Never mind. These are maxed out. That's totally fine. These will stay here for now. These are definitely fine for now, so they're definitely a work in progress. I think the big thing for you, where you can get an upgrade, is if you've got an HP main stat hat or a healing main stat hat that has ER on it, and then Sapwood Blade, and then you're good. If you wanted to, you can level this a couple more times to either level 8, 9, or even 10, but 10 would be a longer term goal because you've got a whole lot of characters at level 80 here. I would just get this to level 8 for now, and which is one more level. Velia, do you need the Discord? I don't have a message from you just yet. Are you still there? Look at your other goblets in the meantime while we're waiting here. You're riding... That's Arin. This one. Your riding goblet is... Yeah, good. Very good. You did message me. Why then is Discord... Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. Okay, weird. It didn't show up. Sorry about that. Yep, we can do that. We'll do that. Just let's look at these goblets quickly. Very nice goblet. We've got Alhaitham with a... Just... What is going on your account, Hog? No way. Why? Why do you... This is where all the luck went. Yeah, sorry, it showed up as a message request, not an actual message, so it didn't highlight my Discord until it was there. So, All right. Yeah, Hog, unreal. That's why you keep losing your 50/50s. Yeah, something like that. All right, let's, it's going to ask you for a code. So when you get that, go ahead and put that in the Discord as well. Should be on its way. All right, and we are on Europe. Okay, and we want a bit of an account review. Uh-oh. Sounds good. Making me blush, Flower. Get these dishes out of the way. All right, here we go. All right, so let's see what we're working with. An AR-60. All right, so first things first. The goal is some pointers on where to go next. Let's have a bit of a review of where we started. We started very early, 2021. On you, so we kind of played consistently. Yep. Got Nahida on release. Didn't pull for Dia. Yeah, maybe had a bit of a break. 2023. So you did Lantern Right. You got Yao Yao from Lantern Right. Took a break in January. Maybe. And then you took a year break. No. Why is it out of order? What? All right, well, the game lied to me. Never mind. No breaks longer than a few days. Okay, sorry. I was thinking the game would order them in the order you got them. My mistake. All right, so we've got Malwika. We've got no EM on Malwika. Okay, so Malwika is crazy good for Melt. Do we have Sitlolly? We have Sitlolly. We have cons. No cons. Okay. So, first things first for pointers would be get this, but EM main stat, and your damage will just go through the roof. That is an amazing goblet. Let's have a look at overall. So your stat-wise, this is fine, but we need more EM. Because EM is going to, right now we're only increasing our damage 7.7%. I'm just going to, you know, we're going to pretend, because I imagine you have an EM main stat here somewhere. Let's grab that one. Sure. It's actually not terrible, to be honest, if you could get another onset pyro goblet. But let's have a look. So rather than 7% melt bonus, now we have a 30. So you get 31% more melt damage bonus by using an EM Sands. So, and you're not actually losing all that much because the attack that you get, this is high base attack, and if you're using like Bennett in her premium team, she gets like 5,000 attack anyway. So the EM goes really big numbers there. You have a, I mean, this is really good, but either craft an EM Sands on set for 2, or roll this piece and call it a day. One or the other. Could be a good start. But let's go ahead and put this back. Where did that go? Oh, you've got an EM on set. It just didn't roll. I gotcha. Where did that go? That one. That one. 20, 13. I think it was that one. It was not that one. I've moved stuff without looking. I'm sorry. not that one either. Oh, Elim. What have you done? That, does anyone remember? Was it this one? We'll call it that one for now. I will stop moving stuff. I'm sorry. So EM Sands. EM Sands. Talent investment's crazy good. You don't need to level normal attack, but that's it's all good if you want to show off. Chef Cons. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay, okay. Yeah. Holy Mora. Holy Mora. Let me go. Yeah. You can yeah, get her in EM Sands. You're gonna see like a 20 million hit, something like that. I like Kachina. I would level your Fav Lance. At least level 80. Look at all these Favs. You've got 2 at level 90. That's good. I like that. All right. It's excusable that the third one's level 70. All right, I'll give you that. That's good. No, that's perfectly fine. We've got Deathmatch, Escaffi. Sorry, let's look at your Kachina real quick. Good talent investment. Great theater character. Fine build. She'll actually do enough damage for the theater with her talent investment. I think that's awesome. I am a big fan of building lots of characters, even if they're super mid builds, because the theater exists and it's a different way to play the game. Very nice Escoffier, 78,205 with 140. No cons, good talents. She does so much damage that you might want to 10 her skill, but it's up to you. I know resources are resources. Shalonen. Weapon is on flute. Okay. I know this matches her, and it looks really, really good. But just know that when you're in combat, a Fav sword. You've got multiple Fav swords. R5, I would just level... I mean, let's be real. You've got the Mora. level 90 these. You could level 80 them, but yeah, level 90 them. Yeah, Fav is really good. I like having 3 on the account. Yeah, Brawler, we'll look at that just after. Let me get this loaded up. Which character would you like, Brawler? I would do one character review for the reviews. Unless, if you want a full account, it's !join to get in the random queue. So I would level your Favs just in general. You're at the stage as well where you've got choices. I love this weapon because you get to beat people with a pipe. So I would level it to 90 because it's amazing. And this one looks amazing as well. I know it's not great. It's fine. It's very conditional. But it looks great. So I'm going to turn these lights off there. A little bit of a glare on me. Yeah, I'm very much a fashionista. So I totally understand this. It's fine for her healing. Good talent investment. A lucky Cinnabar owner. Very nice. Good talent investment. We're on Husk. No cons. Golden Troop. If you, I know. The nice thing about Golden Troop is it is such a good set. This will do way more for Albedo. So maybe roll some of these. Wow, that's a really good Geo Goblet. If you're going to play him with Furina, that could be good. But yeah. Yeah, you could Golden Troop your Albedo with probably the pieces that you have, and he'd be upgraded. Xiangling. Oh, Deathmatch Xiangling. Do we have a bit of a DPS Xiangling? 66, 122. Hey, and a free Tibet. Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 11 months. I really appreciate the support. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much. It means a lot. We've got very good talent investment. We got a good split. We are on 4-piece tenacity on a bit of a damage build, but we've got HP, Geo HP. Nice. Hey, I get it. Zhongli is got plenty of HP, good talent investment. That's totally fine. Shanyan, 185 on Oathsworn. Okay, I don't have this energy. Increases energy, this weapon. Energy recharge after using skill. Okay. Well, I'm going to assume that that's enough because I just use Fav on 180, and that is a big enough ER after skill that it seems like it would be enough. And the attack is nice. 3,200, very good. You're going to get more than Fav for sure with that. 35, but he's got Xiphos, I saw. Xiphos R5. Okay, you are a lucky person. Man, I went on the weapon banner for Xiphos, and I went like 300 pulls and didn't get a single copy. Good EM. Good EM. EM main stat. Of course, we'd love to see some ER, but we're using R5 Xiphos, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Oh, and look at that. That's a great VV hat. EM with ER. Love that. Very good, Kazuhan. Do you have his talents? Yeah. Very good. Very well invested talents. You love to see that, chat. ER. We're on sack frags. Depending on the team you play, if you're playing Hydro with like Escoffier, Furina or something, this is great. That's fine. For Malwika, if you want to have her do the big silly number, you've got your Thrilling Tales for that. So your premium team will put out a really, really big number with this. Got 3,200 Shenhe, 201 ER. The one? No. Okay. I don't know that that's enough ER, but depending. It feels like it would be low, in which case I would use Fav, but maybe it's enough and you get your burst back. It's not a problem. I just when I've played Shenhe not using Fav, it's felt bad. But my artifacts, I think I'm at like 190, so maybe that's why. If 201's enough, that's great. 99, I like that. You got her outfit too, which is the most important thing. Man, her outfit is so stunning. Look at it. Her base outfit is amazing, and then she's got the nightgown as well. I need to get some Welkin so I can buy that for my Shenhe. You use engulfing on your Shenhe. Very nice. Very nice. And we got Ganyu with her gown as well, or her dress. 33 to 22. Amos on Blizzard. Very nice. Attack cryo crit as we'd expect with attack subs there. That's good. Good. Yep. Very solid stuff. I'd like to see a little bit more attack subs, but you're on Amos, so you get big attack there, which is nice. So, yes, that's right. Kinox. That's right. Shenhe is, yeah. Looking good there. 82 to 192, 162 ER. A lot of ER. We're on Wood Sith. Two-piece. Okay, two-piece TF. Yeah, I guess if you're on fielding, it's fine. She is another character, for those who don't know. If you heard me yap about Mara Chassé Golden Troop Domain, if you're playing Yai off-field, Yai, Fischl, Escoffier, Furina, Albedo, Chiori. Did I miss anyone? Navi on a two-piece. Yeah, long story short, those are all just golden. That's 7 characters that could use Golden Troop. It's a very resin efficient domain. Or even if you're strongboxing, it's very efficient to strongbox. So yeah, prioritize accordingly. I am not a believer in Thundering Fury. It's niche and very weird. I don't think, unless you really know what you're doing, I wouldn't like a build that you want to go for. Don't invest into Thundering Fury, but you probably had it for ages, and then, yeah, you said you neglected her. Yeah, and the reason being for Golden Troop, elemental skill damage, which is again Yai, Chiori, Albedo, like all these people, 20%. And then you get an additional 50% when you're off field, which is huge. That's a lot of damage. But this build here is probably for on some kind of on field or some kind of hybrid mix. We've got Raiden, the classic, 75 to 132. So low crit damage, 250 ER. We're on engulfing. I'm thinking that we probably... Oh, that's a tough hat to replace. We need the crit damage hat that's like that. That is so good. That is just unfortunate how good that is. Yeah. Boy. Yep. So Hyper Bloom riding, am I right? C3. Oh no. No. All right. Remember how I said Golden Troop for all these characters? Emblem also uses like 8 characters. You've got Raiden, Singsho, Yelan, Beidou. Who am I missing? That's 4. Xiangling, 5. I'm sure I've missed someone. Could be DPS Rosaria. I guess now you'd do Freeze, so you'd do Blizzard Rosaria, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I guess 5. I thought there was more, but I'm sure I'm forgetting someone. But yeah, it's another one of the efficient ones to Strongbox 4. 75 to 132 isn't that skewed. No, but it's gonna feel like a what? I mean, I guess Sara is gonna bring it up a bit by like 60%. So yeah, don't go directly farm Emblem anymore, but it is a good one Strongbox 4 because there's a bunch of characters who want it. But oh, Sara, yeah, I mean Sara uses Raiden leftovers, by all means. Gilded Nahida. Okay. This is interesting because Nahida, if you're doing double Dendro, or rather, shouldn't say that. When you're playing Nahida on Gilded, you should be playing someone else. I see. On Deepwood. But we've got cons. All right. Which one of these does the Dendro res, right? There's damage. It's EM. And that's critting. So you still want Deepwood. Someone should still be on Deepwood, but yeah, this is oh boy. I cannot wait until Nahida reruns. I'm going to get the C2. For those who don't know, C2 is a big one for you. It allows your blooms and hyper blooms and all that to crit, or your aggravate to reduce defense, which is very good. Makes anyone she plays with very good, and then it's just more damage from there on out. So it's pretty great. So for this Nahida, clearly, you've invested 851 EM, very good. We got her signature weapon and a decent amount of crit. I imagine we're on EM Dendro EM. Let's see, EM crit. Okay, that's fine. Yep, as expected. And then yeah, just pair her with another. Nahida is your highest total CB character. Wow. So you do Nahida Kale then. You enjoy playing Kale with her. No, that's good. It's a good build, and at C6, man, anything C2 plus, she's going to absolutely just smash. We've got Furina, 75-240. I think we looked at this earlier as a review. We've got her signature, and she does have cons, right? Because we on-field her, or at least she'll have enough energy from the C4 refund, which is nice. That's good. That's good. Very nice HP Sands. Very nice Hydro Goblet as well. A lot of HP and about 30 crit value, just shy of 30 crit value. And a nice hat, and we got HP, crit, and ER. Very nice. So the way that the crits work for this, so there's the personal damage, which it can make this crit, but the way her con actually crits for like the hyper blooms is a flat rate. they're fixed at 20% and 100% crit damage. So like your hyper blooms can double their damage effectively. You say 24% on E. Is that in her base kit or is that from a con? Where is that at? Is it from her passive? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, her Ascension passive. Yep. So when your EM, yeah. So EM beyond 200 gives crit rate. So 0.01%. So let's look at your Nahida. The Nahida's effective crit rate is 52.8. Is that right? No. That seems low. 01. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull out a team and see. Hold on. Where's Kale? Surely. There we go. The bird. The bird is the word. No. If you're a hoarder, you want to hoard your Mora, clearly. They're what would they spend it on? Clearly the investment's already being made with a lot of crowns. Oh, does it not show in the character sheet then? 24 crit rate. 0.03% crit rate. Okay, hold on. That's why the math was low. 851 times 0.03. 25. Yeah, so you're getting the 24. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. So 44.3 plus 24, 68.3 to 223. Yeah. So effectively for Nahida's personal damage, she's at 68.3 to 223. That's really good. Really good. Yeah. So I'm gonna give this a try. Oh, lag. It's embarrassing. Get them. Oh, it feels so good. Look at all that Dendro res. I didn't even use her seal. Oh my goodness. Unga bunga. Sorry, Dendro chicken. Oh, I didn't even use Neela's thing. It's embarrassing. I love it. I love it. Very good. Let's keep going. What do we got? We were on Nahida. Where's she at? Nahida. Oh, we changed the teams. Yeah, very good Nahida. Let's take a look at Nilu. 77. Yeah, we saw you, Nilu. Very good. We've got Key, and I think your talents were 9/9, right? We've got C2, so very nice. Extra long duration. HP with HP sub there and HP sub there. We only need 74,444. So you hit the big stuff. Well invested. Kale's well invested. On a Skyward Harp, nice. 72 to 2. Very good. But like every character is really built. That's what I'm noticing. That's what I'm noticing here. Even 344 EM. Are you on an EM Sands or something? Did you get that from... Hold on. Where is that EM coming from? I'm not in the circle. What? I was out of the circle. Why was I still getting the 100 from Nahida? 90. Okay, it must be one of the... Yeah, must have been this. Oh, gilded. Yeah, gilded. Okay. Sorry. Panic. I don't check the character screens when we've just been in combat very often. Yep. No. And we're back. Okay. Yes, very good. Kokomi's 41k on Jadefall, the donut. If you are going on the Chronicled Weapon banner, I'm sorry, chat. This is not a good weapon. It is what it is. We've already looked at these. We looked at your Ganyu. Here's your Neuvillette. Let's look at your Neuvillette. Okay. So 63, 226, 120, Sack Jade R5. Good weapon if you can manage not to overcrit. Good job there. Great talent investment. Look, he's so good. Just do it. Just hit the button. You've already got the materials. C0. Yeah, level your normal talent, then you're done. Then you're done. Let's look at his gear. Very, very good build. Lots of HP. Love that. Low roll on the crit damage, but a lot of value out of it nonetheless. This is pretty replaceable. In fact, can you get one with HP? No, it's too much crit. I see what you've done. I see what you've done. Yeah, so you're basically trying for the unicorn piece to get HP and crit damage only. You got 2 of them before Furina's signature. Oh no! Wow. Your Neuvillette's really good for having such like a mid piece there. You could surely get more than the 2 rolls. Like, I mean, that is some supplies you've got there. Oh man, that's wow. I mean, yep, your Neuvillette could get better just from doing just only leveling pieces you already. Oh my gosh. 4-line double crit Geo Goblet, 4-line double crit attack goblet. Oh, oh my, max roll on both. This could be a 54 crit value. 54 crit value. Oh my goodness. Body lotion. How do you get a review? Exclamation join. So we're doing this instead of the Abyss or Theater. And we can absolutely do this instead. Yeah, you could probably get, if you get unicorn pieces, a few more crit damage rolls. Do you need to? No. But would it be fun? Sure, if you've got the resources. I would level that. Ayato. Now, I'm going to try and put my knowledge to use from Jade and Limbo to the test. I think this is too low ER, but that could have changed with the Escoffier Sitlali team with Furina. But I've been told that around 130, 135 is what you want to be on for ER. Black Sword's good. We are on 2-piece. That is good. You had a good split. So as long as you don't need the energy to burst, because you should be bursting, you're good. Good talent investment as well. Love to see that. Which one, Kazuha or Jean for the Echoes? Well, I like Jean because she's been with us since the beginning, and hers is pretty silly and pretty fun to do. Kazuha's trial, we did that for a viewer about a month ago. That one's kind of like parkour. Jean's is fun because you get to yeet them off the cliff. So, Yeah, I like the Gene one. I would go for the Gene one myself. Very good Yelon. Holy. 82 to 222, 196. Hold on. This is with Aqua. Very nice. Okay, we're C1. Okay. All right. So emblem. Emblem for non C6 Yelon. And the reason being, apart from just getting the ER from emblem, emblem gives damage bonus based on ER. So if you're going to have good ER, might as well get the damage bonus. If you're playing with Furina, a little bit less important because Furina, you can saturate that one bonus, but this is an amazing like C6 build if you're going to go for it ever. Very, very, very good crit stats. We're on an ER Sands with very good ER Sands. A solid Hydro Goblet with HP, crit damage, and ER. Love that. Nice crit rate hat. Huge crit damage. What a great hat. Amazing feather. Low roll there, a bit unfortunate, but lots of crit, HP, and ER. Very nice. Another low roll here, and HP. So a lot of usable stats here, but a lot of low rolls. This could probably be better. If you want to improve your Yelon and you're not going to go for C6 anytime soon, just try to do what you've done, but on emblem, and it will be an upgrade. Very good talent investment. You don't need to level this unless you go to C6. So I like crowning this. Not required, but I like crowning it because it is really good. Now we saw your Malwika. Arlecchino, 81, 199. Good. 2200, so that's signature. And okay, all right. Right. Glad we checked. Really good crit, but if you were able to do 4-piece Glad, it should be a pretty significant damage increase. But more importantly than that, Whimsy is a damage increase over that. So you've already got enough Glad. Have you used Optimizer at all? Do you know what that is, Velia? If I feel lucky, roll it. You've adopted. Okay. Have you used Optimizer that told you this is better than what you've got? You know, but you haven't. We could roll this one. This is a pretty amazing piece. What is this? Oh no! They're all so good. This man, I'm in heaven here. I am in heaven here. Look at all these pieces. All right, for anyone who's lacking artifacts, if I log on and say, you know, I'd like you to have more choices, this is what I mean. A bunch of level zeros that you could roll if you save up the resources. Just curious here. I mean, that's really good crit value, but you're lacking a 4-piece, which is just unfortunate. Wow, no attack sands on Glad. Okay, that means you need a Glad Goblet and a Glad Hat. So your crit rate hat. Crit rate hat. That's impressive. You have that many pieces, but those are your pieces. Okay. Hello, Shadow Milk. Welcome in. You use GeForce Now to play, so you didn't know if it was still possible to use. So yeah, Genshin works on GeForce Now. If that's what you're asking. The optimizer. You could manually load stuff in, but it would be a lot of work. So if you were interested in using the tool to get the dump, I could help you. Just message me, but I don't want to I don't want to use it on stream because it may not be allowed. And obviously, use your own discretion, yada yada. I've used it for 2 years now, and it's fine. But keep in mind that they have their own rules. So yeah, I'm not going to encourage it or say you need to do that. You can load things in by hand manually, but it's a lot of work to do it. I don't think it's necessary. Your pieces are so good, it's probably not worthwhile to load stuff in using the optimizer. They're just good enough. They're just good enough. You do have a lot of artifacts though, so maybe even rather than leveling stuff, maybe just strong box for Whimsy. I would definitely recommend that for Arlecchino. She is so good that I mean, yes, I know you have Mawika, but if you like playing Arlecchino at all, she would get a big power upgrade. So your question when you asked for the account review was, what would I do going forward? As much as I don't trust the Fatui, I would get Whimsy for your Arlecchino because she is really good. Hu Tao, classic Hu Tao. Crimson is fine. HP Pyro crit. How much EM do we have? 196 EM with an HP Sands. This is a premium Hu Tao. Triple Crown C1. Perfect. Perfection. Kuki's fine. Miss Splitter Bennett. Hold on, she's on like flop, right? Yeah, flop. She's done. Bennett's Miss Splitter. His ER is a little low. Okay, so you have like a DPS Bennett. You have a DPS Bennett. This is fine. I like healer Bennett because I just don't care. But I see what you've done there for DPS, and it's fine. I wouldn't build them that way, but if it works for you, then great. Sing Show, Sack Sword, like that. Let's take a look. 214, so we need C6. Yep, of course. We've played since release. Decent. Like, he could be better, but you have so many 5 stars, and so, like, you probably don't use Sing Show that much. I wouldn't work on him. Wanderer is a if you like him character. It looks like you don't. That's okay. Desert Pavilion, if you do like Wanderer, get this, it does make a difference. But you'll have to do what you've done just on Desert Pavilion 4-piece. And honestly, probably his weapon, but he is something else. he's aggressively fine, is what I say. He's aggressively fine. Venti is pretty silly. He is what he is. Stringless is fine for the EM. Although, okay, you were not the one with the level 1 elegy. Okay, that's right. Yes. Okay, good. I was like, where's that elegy? Yeah, Venti's fine. Fav, 183, perfect. She can crit? Yeah, she can crit. This is the ideal gene, everyone. Attack. Well, we could actually use attack here, but Animo would be fine. 4-piece VP, I get it. To give you an idea of how important her healing is, attack would increase her heals. The way you get around that, just have more burst. Just have more burst. You wish you had level 1 elegy? Yeah, you just missed your chance, unfortunately. I pulled for elegy just for a bit of a meme on my Asia account. Kind of regretting it because I want Escoffier. But, yeah, lost the 50-50, so. That one guy has the level 1. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, things go in one ear and out the other in the brain there. Wolfang, elemental skill, crit. I mean, I'm not a Kaching enjoyer, but the crit split seems fine. She doesn't really need energy. I imagine this is TF or something. 2-piece. 2-piece seems all right, but what's the thing for her? Thundering Fury for her reset for aggravate, and I thought there was another better set, but Kaching enjoyers can tell me. I'm not really qualified to comment on gameplay styles or maximizing her for her. I gave up. You have her outfit though. Her outfit looks nice. I like that more than the base one. Base one, I don't know. I don't know if it's the asymmetry here or what, but I like this one a little bit more. Still asymmetrical, but more of an evening gown look. Tainari. Okay, Tainari is really good. And Dendro Theater is coming up. level up to... Is this maxed? Is it not letting you get any more? This is a problem I wish I had. I wish I had this problem. So, yeah, I would level your Tighnari to 90. He's very good. So he's C1 at least, so his skill's going to have 15% crit. Let's look at our split. So we're at basically 80 to 204 is solid. 399 EM, great. You have a great build. I can tell already. Yep. Yep. Oh my goodness. Yep. Yep. Yeah. The only thing Tighnari needs is level 90. Yeah, he's a great character. He's a great character. We looked at Kachina. We've got Fav on Eon San. 203. 27 crits a little bit low. 9 skill is fine. She's got the important bits. You could crown it if you wanted, but not a big deal. Fischl. She's definitely C6. Again, just like Yai. Just like Yai, she will get a big damage increase from Golden Troop. So like this is the Holy Grail set. Welcome back, Xiao. Welcome back. This is the Holy Grail set for Yai and Fischl, and they need the exact same build. So it's extremely efficient. Extremely efficient. Yeah, so level 90, again, she wants level 90 like Tighnari does for those aggravate reactions, and also the damage penalty if you're lower level. Ideal. Look at this. Look at this. Level 9 skill, level 1 everything else. That's perfect. You do not need to level this at all. All it does is the initial burst when you transform into the bird. The rest of the damage actually comes from this one. Now this one is so good, you could crown it. She's got a good bow and a great... This is an amazing build. Just do this with Golden Troop and it's even better. Yao Yao's near and dear to me. We've got Favlance, Deepwood, HP heal. With HP, love that. HP and ER and crit. Great Deepwood pieces. Great Yao Yao build. Look at that. You are a premium player. You know that her heals are so good, you don't need to level them up past 6. Beautiful. If anyone hasn't built Yao Yao yet, don't worry. You don't require that many talents. She heals for so much. Level 6 is enough. So do that. Gaming's quite good. You can get his crit rate down to 35 if you use Cloud Retainer. We've got Serpent Spine, I see, so that's why we're over capping. This one's good. You can use this one as well. You can use this one as well. You've got lots and lots and lots of choices. You've got a lot of Serpent Spines as well. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Why do we have R3? Okay. It's all good, all good, all good. Yeah, crit damage, nice. Pyro. A lot of attack there, nice. Not bad. Like a little bit more crit damage. Oh, you're on an attack sans. Okay, so for Gumming, 191 is fine, but an EM sans would go really, really hard. You've got 70 on here, so we need a huge amount of attack and crit damage. So I think it's fine. Yeah, if anything, I would say maybe a little bit less crit rate roll here. So like attack EM instead of crit rate. If you're playing with Cloud Retainer, which I would. And your Gaming is, he's a 5-star at C6. Hey, Xiao, take care. Lament! We'll catch you around. Did you have a level 3 Serpent Spine? There are 3 level 1s. Yeah. So you could refine this and still have 1 left over. You should level this one, though. It looks amazing. Like, who doesn't want this leveled? Who doesn't want this leveled? It's amazing. I like the look of Wolf's Gravestone. Unfortunately, I mean, Serpent Spine is probably better, but yeah. All right, we need a top-notch Xiangling. 50 to 165. So if catch, what's that? 63 to 190. 217, little low on the ER, but maybe ER. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. All right, you get away from having to use Xiangling because your account's so good, but she's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Well, with the catch, you get 32% Pyronado. Oh, it's burst damage. Burst damage. I'm sorry. Crit rate. Yeah. Burst damage is what I meant. So you're right. You're right, Lexdor. So yeah, 62 to 165. Sorry, I misread. Mona, dear Mona. I wish she was good, but she's just not. She's just not. With Sith. Yeah. Yeah. You could do something silly and do like is that the one that does the physical? Deal AoE damage. Yeah, you could build her HP and do physical damage with her. Dodo Coattails. Oh. You have Klee. Rosaria is really good. You could do DPS Rosaria with this, support Rosaria with a Fav, so level another Fav and you're good. You could do reverse melt with Ballad, is good. You've got a lot of options. I really like Rosaria, so I would level her talents to level 8, so you do 11-11. You've got options, especially since you have a Scoffier, right? Did we already look at that? Yeah, you've got a Scoffier. You can do DPS Rosaria on Blizzard. You could do Marshal Say. You could do Emblem. You've got a lot of choices with her. You can even do Noblesse. She works great as a Noblesse holder as well. So a lot of options for her. I would level her talents a little bit. Diona, I don't really use all that much because I don't have C6. You've got C6, so you get the 200 EM. This is very useful if you need to do EM transfer. Now, you wouldn't usually do EM transfer for your Malwika because you've got Sitlolly. So in that instance, you want to put your Malwika on your EM sands there. But if you really wanted to play Diona, that's a team that you could do. But really, everywhere you would use her, you'd probably use Sitlolly instead. Beto is fine as an attacker. If you are going to use her as an attacker, level 90, you've got an okay split. You're on Sack Greatsword. If you're going to make her an attacker, a couple things. One, Wolf's Gravestone is good. Serpent Spine is very good for her specifically. Yeah, so if you wanted to level another Serpent Spine, you could. I mean, you've got enough lithics even. You could even do something memey with that, but I wouldn't do that. This is annoying, but still memey and silly. So you do that one if you wanted a little bit of a challenge. I really like Charlotte. She's only level 60. So now we're in your lower level characters. All right, let's look. So Charlotte, I would level because I like her a lot. You have C6. I'm jealous. I only have C4. I could not get her. You could make a DPS Charlotte if you wanted to with the Scoffier. C6 Farazan. Wait, hold on. Why is she level 60? And back to level 81. What is that game? Farazan, Fav, Tenacity, not leveled. You could level it. Do you really need to? Not really. That's fine. She does damage though, so it is worth it to level her talents and her gear. Attack, Animo, crit with a little bit of ER substats, you're good to go. And crit substats. How do you mark someone as favorite? I don't know. Poor Yuri Mia. Rust, Shim, pretty classic. Level 80. I mean, theater, I guess, but even then it hurts. Sara, if you do use Sara with your Raiden, you want to level this and give her a bow like Skyward. If you give her a Skyward, 674, base attack, like Bennett, she gives the big attack bonus if you level this up. So someday you might want to ascend her if you're looking for big screenshot damage for your Raiden. You've got the C3, so maybe that's something you want to do. Hazo, I don't really recommend, so I wouldn't do that. Sucrose, I mean, you've got enough characters, but Sucrose is kind of one of those ones nice to have. Maybe if you want to do something different, you level 90 her. I wouldn't level Razor. Barber, you can do some silly stuff with. Traveler, okay. Level your Traveler. Level your Traveler. Specifically Pyro Traveler. Well, you've got C6 Malika. Pyro Traveler is good. How's that? I would level your Traveler to level 80. Done. I like Dia. I would level her. Chevreuse. Okay. All right. This is the first crime. I know you have some C6s, but even with C6s, Chevreuse is worth it on basically all accounts. You pulled Yoi by accident. Oh no. You've got C2. That's totally fine. You do not need C6 Chevreuse. I just want to be clear about that. C6 gives you 60% bonus damage potentially, but C0, you get her Ascension passive here, which is 40% res decrease in Overload. Very, very versatile character with Raiden, Xiangling, Bennett, or you can do Clarin teams, or you can do Kaching teams, or you can do Malwika Overload. Like, really good character. Easy to build. 40,000 HP. Level this to 8. Done. You can give her a Fav. You can give her the Desert Sages, which you already have. And really just kind of HP. And you've already equipped her. So, yeah, I would level her. She's good. Or Aloy. Aloy can do damage now. I've seen TikTok videos with Escoffier. So, let's see, who else to level? If you're ever going to do Geo, C6 Goro or nothing. So, yeah, skip. Ning doesn't do damage. If you like Aoife, I like Lanyan. She plays very much like Sucrose, but she gives a shield instead of EM transfer. So if you want to level her to do something different, you could. We did just see how crazy C6 Lynette is. So if you're going to pull in the next banner and you get C6, you're off to the races. Otherwise, I think it's C4. Yeah, where you get one more charge there. So Sack Sword in the meantime, if you want to use her for theater, really good. And then just VV, pretty easy to build. Before C6 for non-DPS. You don't really need a shielder. If you want some more Night Soul, you could do Auroron, but you don't really need it with your account. I like Kitty Cat. Candace is really fun for the overworld, but she's just not good. She's just not good, unfortunately. You have enough gear if you wanted to do some fun and play, you could. I would say in terms of like giving yourself some options for teams that feel good, Chevreuse will go a long way to doing that. So you asked for, at the start of this, you asked for advice on what to do. I would say Arlecchino Artifacts, level Chevreuse, Kainari, and Fischl. And I think that's pretty much it in terms of what to do. Then it's, what do you want to do for fun? So if you've got any specific questions on that, I'm happy to answer. But man, what an amazing account. You've got a lot of resources available to you. You've got some amazing characters and really, really good builds. You can see that you've really put the time and effort into to equipping them, and they go even harder. So, however you enjoy the game, that's all good. Skirk is next. Okay, so if Skirk is next, you've got books, right? And they're already leveled, right? So all you would have to do is level them. And I know you could use your red books if you don't want to use your purple books. You've got the Mora. So I would level them, level Shabruse, and then for Skirk, you could go farm Skirk's artifacts, which are down here. Go farm this. But Marchese is apparently going to be pretty good. Honor as well, in which case you'd be getting Golden Troop. Therefore, you might choose to do that instead. Or you can farm this one and then Strongbox for your Golden Troop. But that's what I would do with your artifacts. So when you're artifact farming, Strongbox for your Arlecchino, and then Strongbox for Golden Troop. That's what I would do. But yeah, hey, if there's any other questions, we can take a look now. Otherwise, I will log out of your account, and we'll go from there. You've been doing gold, yeah. It's you've got a lot of the characters that really want it, so it's quite good, quite good. Can we do an inventory view? Certainly. Oh, hold on. I know you've got resources, but surely. Can I use some of this? We're going to use some of this. Sorry, ore. I can't let it go. It's 90 resin a week. Don't judge me. Elim, how do you level stuff? You use your parametric every week. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you can strongbox. Oh. Oh man. I'm just like, oh. I'm blushing. I'm blushing at how much strongboxing you can do. Wow. Vermilion and Echoes, Gilded and Deepwood. There's your Desert Pavilion. Yep. There's some Mars to say right there. Hi, Fitz. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube. We're just doing a bit of an account review for one of our viewers over here on Twitch. And just about to wrap up here once we look through some of this. Very good. You've definitely collected a lot of spin crystals. That's very nice. Yeah, I hoarded these until they allowed us to mass open them. That's you can still craft this month. That's good. Billets, very nice billets. I like that. Lots of chilies. Very good. I see you hang out in Chingsa Village a lot. Nice. 2,000 berries. I like it. I like it. Ooh, you need a bit more wood, though. Hold on. What is going on here? This. Where's your gadget? You know what we're going to do? We're going to send you on a mission to run by some groups of trees. You need more trees. You need more trees. Don't underestimate that. For anyone who doesn't know, when you're building your teapot, it doesn't actually take that much time because you can put this gadget on, run by some trees like this, and every 4 seconds just kind of go bloop, and it resets every 10 trees. So yeah, you can just kind of run around to different groups, get a whole bunch of wood really quick. So do that. Be sure and do that. All right. Very good gadgets. Very nice billet collection. Low on wood. Low on wood. Good bait collection. Got some respectable amount of fish left over. Good amount of apples. Could do some more cooking. All right. So Escoffier has some dishes, which you've been getting, I see. Yep. Good. Yeah, very good. We even got some potions and some goulash, delicious goulash. Nice. Very good. It's a bit hurts my heart a bit to see that these are capped. Oh man, very nice. Lots of slimes. Weekly resources to level up. Oh, I love this. Oh yes, do your weeklies, chat. Do your weeklies. Very nice. Let's level our traveler up. Get rid of those. Good books. Yeah. talent investment was very good. 34 crowns. We can crown some characters if we want. Yeah, very good material selection. Like that. We've got nearly capped here. I'm not gonna salvage this, but I just want to see how many non 5 stars we have. None. Who are ready to strongbox or level some stuff. Wow. And a great selection of 5-star weapons. We've got the big ones. We've got Malika's Claymore is really good for a lot of characters. Homa's really good for a lot of characters. Skyward Harp's good for a lot of characters. Aqua's a really good stat stick as well. Engulfing's really good. Wolf's Gravestone's really good. Aquila and Mist Splitter are very, very good. A couple more niche ones like Nahita's weapon, Early Kino's Spear, Polearm. Sack Jade Battle Pass is nice. We got lots of Fav. Love that. A lot of 90s. R5 Zyphos. This is the holy grail right there. Lots of event weapons. Dodoko Tails for our dear Klee, who you don't own. You don't have Klee. Oh, no. You get away with not leveling the pipe, but as punishment, level some Favs. Very good stuff. Very, very, very good stuff. You love to see it. You got more Favs. Even more Favs down below. Very nice. 15,000 weapon ores. All right. All right. The challenge has been laid. All right. Last test. You know what we didn't do yet when we reviewed the account? Just check your teapot. All right. Oh, wow. All right. We have a teapot aficionado. Starting the quote book. Very nice. Very nice. All right. We're not capped. I like it. And we have some solid decorations. Nice. All right. What do we have here? Let's go into edit mode. I just want to have a peek around. Oh, okay. All right. Very nice. Oh, this is very, very good vibes. Very good vibes. All right, all right. Let's go to the next area. A little town. Very nice. All right, a little outdoor market with some vines. Oh, we got the Natlin people kind of rocking the Hilichurl life. I don't know if that's a little bit of a stereotypical thing, but all right. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Very nice. And Xinyan and Xiangling having a cookout over here. Very nice. Oh, awesome. Good stuff. All right. Well, hey, Vilia, thanks so much for letting me look at your account. A lot of really great stuff. A lot of really great stuff. So that was a lot of fun. But I'll go ahead and log out of your account now. And we will do a couple of reviews. After the reviews, we'll do words on stream for a few minutes while I eat, and then we'll get back in. We'll draw another account from this random selection. So if you'd like your account to be in for the random draw, everyone's got an equal chance to join. ! Join. And that'll get you in for the draw. We'll do that after I eat and all that good stuff. So let's have a look at some of these accounts, shall we? We've got Risley from G-Money. Let's have a look. Hey, no worries. Thanks so much. Yeah, a lot of really great stuff in there. And yeah, you can take it any which way, I think, in terms of where you're at. If you need help picking out which artifacts to roll, anything with double crit could be exciting. Could be really exciting. A lot of those gladiator pieces look pretty tasty. All right. C1 Risley, level 90, friendship level 10 with R2 cash flow. Very nice. Triple crown, 48 to 242, 48.8 on Mara Chassé. Very nice. 21 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of ER, 6 rolls of attack, 107 EM. So yeah, a fair amount of EM for Melt, and on Mara Chassé, if you're going to, do his thing, it's going to be at like, what's that, 84? to 242. That's good. A nice flower. You got a low roll crit damage on there, but you know what are you gonna do? Unfortunately, all you can do is try again and see if you can get luckier. We've got a great feather with all usable stats, decent value out of that, and a lot of crit damage weighting, which is nice. The attack sands is very solid with everything having gone into crit damage. I like that. That's a great Blizzard attack sands, by the way, for basically any cryo character that's going to use that. Very good. Very nice cryo onset goblet and a solid hat as well. Very nice Risley. Yeah, if you're doing freeze, but we've got EM as well, so probably doing melt. But yeah, if you get a Scoffier, yeah, it'll work. It'll work. All right. Will this finally be enough ER? For who? Xiangling? You didn't have a character name, Captain. Use him with freeze. Okay, yeah, you could drop some crit rate out of there then on Mara Shazay. You could drop some crit rate out of there. Is this enough ER? Hopefully she'll get a burst back. Hopefully she'll get a burst back. Yeah, I mean, if a character doesn't generate, if a monster doesn't generate a lot of particles, then yeah, maybe not. But yeah, this is fine and silly. If all you need her for is the Pyronado application, it's great. If she's going to be the one doing the reaction, obviously you want to get her on 4-piece emblem. But it is what it is for putting on her Pyronado, so that's fine. And you had a Yun as well. So level 70, obviously if you level him up, he's got Beacon, that's pretty silly. You said for Melt Burst. Okay. Good EM. You know, Beacon's going to help carry your crit. What is the passive on there? That's attack, right? And then HP with a shield. Yeah, okay. Would not protect with the shield. I see. Yeah, I mean, level of talents, this will be fine. I've been using Yun a lot more, but I've been doing freeze or plunge Yun. It's fine. Yeah, if you just swap out the EM sands or something else, it's fine. Yeah. Shalon and Bennett, Shenhe. Okay. Yeah. Good. He's surprisingly not as terrible as I thought he would be, given how little he's used. But yeah, I think really your main thing is just level up his talent, level him up, and he'll do his thing. He's pretty capable. I've cleared my last, I think, 2 or 3 abysses with him. Hello, Black Hornet. Great to see you today. Welcome in. All right, we've got. Sorry, G-Money. Did you change this? Because we just did your Risley review. So I'm going to go ahead and refund this because I think the other one is from an hour ago. So you get your 100 points back. All right. Let's see where we're at. Cool. Let me switch over to Words on Stream so I can eat, and then we'll be back in a few minutes. Let me roll for the next account. If you'd like to be in the draw, !join. We'll roll for the next account after we're done eating. But while we're doing Words on Stream, go ahead and message me on the Discord. I'll mute this for a second. Go ahead and message me on the Discord with your information. If you are on YouTube and you win and you're not on the Discord, let's see if this works over there. Of course it doesn't. Let me put this in the chat for those of you over on YouTube. So hopefully you can click that. Join there if you win. And you'll have to private message me there. So without further stalling, we will do random player. Azura Star. Hey, you're up after we do Words on Stream and I eat. So we'll do that now. For those of you on YouTube, Words on Stream does not work on YouTube, only on Twitch. So for the next few minutes, just enjoy the show. But I will be back in just a few minutes after I'm done eating. Until then, enjoy the game, and we'll be back in a few to carry on with the Abyss and Theater and all that good stuff. So we'll catch you in a minute. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, that was a tough one. That was a hard one. But the good news is I'm already done eating. So if we want to call it there, Azura Star, message me on Discord, would you? Because I just inhale food. All right. Body Lotion, 24. Brizo, 23. Rent, 20. True Art Husky, 16. Sapphire Moon, 14. Rex, 11. Elim, 10. Toby at 9. Hey, thanks for playing, everyone. All right. Yes, we are ready to go. You're still eating. Ah! Are you able to message me? I can stall a bit. We'll go from there. Hey, let's try this. I did change something. Let's see. Hold on. It's out of the way. What can we do? Let's do poll. Coca-Cola / Pepsi. Go for it. Why is it doing that? Don't do that. Why? Oop. There you go. We've got a poll going. Why is that not on? Turn on. Vote Coca-Cola or Pepsi, exclamation vote 1 or vote 2 to vote. And yeah. All right, we're going to do some local legends for Azura Star. Sounds good. right. Let me find Genshin. And that's good. I increased the time, by the way, to 1 minute. We're on Asia. Get our sound back on. You know, I can't actually see the results all that well on my screen. That's interesting. Why did it reset to 1 and 0? That can't be right. I feel lied to. I'm going to have to go figure it out. Oh, is it because you voted after the poll ended? Interesting. Okay, I know how to fix that. I know what's going on now. Now the question is, why isn't it going away? There we go. Cool. All right. Yes, by the way, reminder chat, if you're doing this event here, a couple of things. One is it's going away very soon. Let me update the account name. If you're doing this account, this event here, it ends very soon. So 19 hours for Asia. But a couple of tips, because I've done it 6-7 times now. Do these friendly things because they give you more rewards and they make it easier each level, including bonus money. So it makes it easier to get to the end faster, if that's your goal. Don't neglect doing these every single level, and don't neglect training your people up to the maximum. You can get some of the gold people. Level 28, level 30 is all you need to do. You don't need to train anyone level 35. But if you are playing it, there is one of the cards from the friendlies where if you max this out, you'll get a bonus even more. So those are some tips. If you're playing that, good luck in finishing it. The rewards are pretty good. So, you know, you can get a crown Azura Star when you're done, if you want to come and finish this event. Lots of primos as well. So, for what it's worth, Azura, if you were thinking you weren't going to finish it the next 14 hours or 19 hours, whatever it is, from where you're at, it's probably about 10 more minutes. So, you're good, unless you still have the quest, which that's on you. But oh yeah, okay, this one doesn't give anything, so that's fine. Yeah, if you want the primos, you got about 10 more minutes until you're done. So just FYI. Okay, we are doing local legends. Let's have a look at what we need to do. Oh boy. All right. Let me pull up the list of local legends. Oh dear, I see Toby got a Diluc earlier. That's not good. I'm sorry. All right, we got Cryo Guy without being killed. Yep. Okay. We got Dodge Guy. Oh, and he never dies. Okay, so those are definitely those three. We can do those for sure. All right, I've got a little bit of a snip, screenshot. Make sure I get the YouTube chat back. There we go. Cool. All right, let's have a go. Let's have a go. Where is it? We are going to Cryo Guy first. Cryo Guy first. Where is he at? He's over here. Blubberbees is the best employee? Yeah.
Humid
Definitely.
air filled with a rich scent of leaves and earth. A day like this calls for Palui lotus fish soup.
Okay. Hadn't heard her voice line yet for When It Rains. Diluc was the first 50-50 loss on 4 different accounts. Oh no! The account when you need is Coffee. Come on. Please. Hello? Boink. without any character being downed. Okay. So this is probably this, and then this, and then this.
Transfiguration. Take your true
that.
form. By ordinance divine. My apologies. Embrace the ice. So rude. Yeah.
Click and hold. Click and hold, Elim. Alright, and then the next one is when it's like in its phase 2. Okay, yep. We can do that. Oh no, that was the last one. No, hold on. No, that's this is Somalia Shade. So this is the ice guy. That's the guy we're doing. Hello, Ice E. Welcome in. Good to see you today. I hope you're doing well. We're doing local legends for Azure Star right now. How have you been? Oop. Dodge this. Hey! There we go. Well, it works. Let's get Ayaka some energy, shall we?
I will not stand for this.
Ow.
The show begins.
Hey, go the other direction. Oh, my word. No! I'm gonna be honest, not my best work.
My time has come.
This is not the one where I don't have to not die. Why am I failing? It's because it's Ayaka. I know it. Oh boy. Oh, we have comms, don't we?
Transfiguration. Sakura swirl.
Alright, slow damage. Slow damage.
Unleash. A little move boost.
You're gonna finish the event now? Hey, it's free primos, you know? I can recommend. Okay, there's yeah, that should be enough. All right, we got rid of Cryo Guy. He's gone. All right, now the next one is without being hit. The Aegis. What is the Aegis guy? The Aegis. Which one is that? Oh yeah, I can't do that one. No, I can't do that one. That's the Dendro guy. We can do the Dodge guy. We'll do the Dodge guy. You're looking for Thundering Pulse, hopefully early. Hey, well, good luck to you on that. I'm looking forward to Redhorn myself. This weapon banner looks stacked, doesn't it? No worries. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate you being here. We'll catch you next time. Just as a reminder, I am streaming. The next time I'll be streaming is next weekend. So for me, that's Saturday. For most people, that is Friday night. But around this time, next Friday night, or you know, a few hours earlier, obviously, the schedule tab is there on Twitch. So if you click on the schedule tab or you scroll down, you'll see the little widget. That'll be in your local time. So if you just check my Twitch page, it'll tell you when I'm streaming next. But thanks for being here. Have a wonderful week, and we'll catch you around. This guy, oh, this guy, we want to take on. Let's see what the last one is. The schedule time is 30 minutes off, is it? Hold on. It shouldn't be. Surely not. Hold on. Because I put time in fixing that.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true quality.
Come on, Twitch. Channel schedule. 8:30 every Saturday and Sunday.
A blade embraces its...
Are you looking on the widget or the schedule tab? Maybe the widget is wrong, which would be also good to know.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How great
Sorry,
of me.
I'm looking. How do I customize my channel?
A blade embraces its duty.
Of course.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Sounds good. Just curious, Toby. When you do, check this page as well. See what that says.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Okay, so the
Only those
widget.
who
The
sample
widget
it
is
many
wrong.
times can appreciate
Okay,
its
check
true
the page I
quality.
just sent, and I'll have to figure out how to edit that widget. Customize channel. Hold on. Thank you for letting me know.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
How do I even edit? I probably can't edit it when I'm live. Edit recent games, customize channel, featured clips, about. Oh, here we go. Edit, about, and links.
I only
Stream
wish life could be as
Labs.
leisurely as this a little more often.
Schedule.
How greedy
Oh
of
yeah,
me.
it is wrong. Is this? Configure. Gosh. 0830. 0830. Save. Okay. Fixed it. Thank you. Apparently, there was 2 different schedules in 2 different places, and I only edited one. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for bearing with me, chat. Technical issues. But yes, we did resolve that. All right, let's see what this guy's about. Dodging your foe's attacks. And for this one, we want to do... What is the achievement? The achievement on this one is break its ward each time with a single attack. Yep, okay. And... Oh. Hey, how come you didn't... Hey! Hey! What is this? Ow!
Is that all young people have got nowadays?
May I present?
Hey, why is that one not counting? Okay, so now I can go ham, right? I think so.
The show prefers the flavor.
Manifest! Unleash!
Oh, poor Shenhe.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Hey, that should count. Ah. How do we know it's working? What, the schedule? If you probably have to reload this the stream page, if that's what you're asking.
Off to the. Chia. My apologies. May I present?
Oh, the dodging thing. So this one, so the achievement was during the course of a single challenge, break the shield, or the ward they call it, a single attack. So when you're dodging him, you'll see, we'll do it one more time, because the next one I think is like don't get hit or something. Because that was the 10 Primo Gem one. So when we dodge, you'll see a little number pop up right here. So what we're going to do is, let's check what the achievement actually is. That we still need to do. So the next one is without being hit. So we need to not get hit. So you'll see the little number pop up, and the more you pop up, the more stacks you have. So we have 1 stack. So you notice how it kind of goes slow-mo? That's how you know you've dodged, and you get the number increased once it goes slow-mo. You just brute force it? Yeah. On the first one, it's usually just like defeat them. But then they have some kind of gimmick, like, don't get hit, or that last achievement we did was break the shield in 1 hit, which we wouldn't have succeeded on this one. But that doesn't matter. Now we can just do this. Oops.
Obey. Do your master's bidding. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Yeah, and see we didn't get hit. So that's that one. So there's 3 levels for the local legends. There's the 5 Primo Gems is usually just win. The next one kind of has some kind of gimmick related to what they do. So Ironbeard, for example, you have to break his little stones. And then the 3rd level is usually like don't get hit or dodge, right? Those ones are a little harder for me. This one, you go into slow-mo mode, so I can do that one. So. Like the next one for He Never Dies, the 10 Primo Gem one, which is this guy here, will be don't get hit by his ultimate, which, yep, that's fine. We can do that. And then the final level is interrupt him 3 times when he's doing his booty shake. So we can do that. Let's get a Claymore character here. Who do you have? Do you have a Claymore character? Chongyun? Chongyun. Do we have Chongyun? Poor Chongers. Nope. Okay, we can't do cryo. That's fine. We can interrupt with someone else. I just like, this will be fine. Yeah. You're, I remember. We're, don't look at the characters. Plunge also works. Oh, yeah. Jean is really fun as well, but I don't think we're going to have a problem. So this is just don't get hit. So, by his ultimate, which is easy enough. Yep. Come on, shake your butt. Shake your butt so I can use my burst. Or not. There it is.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Alright, so there's that one. Now the next one is interrupt him 3 times. You have Cloud Retainer for Plunge? Nice. Yeah, I really like the Plunge team. She's one of my favorites. I think I have 5 accounts. I think I only have 1 account I don't have her on now. I got her on my main account this last time. So this time we need to let him actually do stuff. We need to go nice and slow this time. So we'll let him, Hey! One. Welcome back, Hog. How goes the stream? Good, good. We're getting some primos for Azure Star. We're doing He Never Dies, which is interrupt him 3 times while he's preparing his ultimate. No!
The flame burns on.
We saw nothing. Alright, this is number 2. Now, we're intentionally not doing damage here, because if I do anything, I might do too much damage. So, oh, no! Ow! Hey, that was not nice. You leave Lady Furina alone. She's been through a lot. Ow! I am going to turn you into a pork roast.
Let's ride.
Alright, so that should be all 3.
Try and stop me. Wrath from the skies.
Yeah, cool. Alright, so that's He Never Dies. What else we got? During the course, break all of the anchor points. Defeat... Oh, okay. Defeat the purple guy before he makes a shield. Well, we did that yesterday. I have a feeling we can do it on your account. No. You can. The point on that one is when he starts shaking his little butt, you need to use heavy attacks like a claymore to interrupt him. So you could use, Beto or whoever, right? To just attack it until he gets knocked over. Once he's weakened, then you just need to damage him. You could even just bring Jean and a claymore user. Yeah, I think so. I hope so. Alright, let's get our fighting spirit up.
Burn it down.
Alright. Here we go. We need to defeat him before he gets his purple shield up. So you know what? We're actually going to put her in healing mode. And go... Actually, no, I want to vaporize. Alright. That was done. Yep, that was nice. That was a lot. Listen, chat. We've got a little bit of a secret, and here's the only hint I'll give you. So do with this information what you will. Oh no! Oh no! All right. Was that intentional? No, no worries, no worries. Let's see, what else did we have? You must have hit login. No worries. We didn't have anything else on that list. That might be like the other one is break all the hovering things, which I don't think I've done that one. Duelist Series 2. I haven't really done Series 3, so I don't really know what to do for them. You want to call it there? All right, that's all good then. Hey, thank you so much. That was fun. I really enjoy playing your characters as Juristar. Very, 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 very kitted out. So thank you. Very good. Why is this poll not gone from the screen? Let's do poll Mawika or Arlecchino or never trust the Fatui. What? Oh, sorry. Wrong thing. Let's go, instead of pipes, it's slashes. Pull, save, pyro. Tui. Vote 3. Get your votes in. Let's see. We've got a review for Lady Furina. We'll get that just here in a second. Let me pull this up. Ooh, all right. I'm not the only one. Oh, uh-oh. Mawika's losing out. It's tough going. Tough going. All right. Hopefully this will stay on the screen. It will. There is Lady Furina as well. We'll talk about that in just a second. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, look at that. Arlecchino wins out. All right. 6-3. All right. Mav and Arlecchino, but you can only choose one. Oh, never trust the Fatui. Never trust the Fatui, chat. All right, we've got Hogs Furina improved. Level 90, Friendship level 10, C0, Triple Crowned on R1 Splendor, 87, 210, 181 ER. Love it. Wow. 36,676 HP. So what has changed, Hog? Because this is extremely good. We've got 15 rolls of ER, 21 rolls of crit. I mean, that is basically perfect. Could this be any better? Like if it had HP percent here, that's incredible. You changed her and changed you crowned her and changed the circlet. I mean, this is nuts. 181 ER, perfect for basically all scenarios. What a circlet. Low roll there, that's unfortunate. I mean, your ER rolls are really good here. It's not that much that you've lost out on, but it does hurt. It does hurt because it could be that much better. Same here. Low roll there. Really good ER, though. It's going to be really hard to get those ER rolls the second time if you got a high roll. Great crit here. That could be HP, but yeah, this piece is amazing. Really good value. This piece is amazing. Really good value. These are just lucky, right? Yeah, amazing build, Hog. Amazing. Love it. All right, let's go ahead and roll for the next one. We are into the hour where people have gone to bed. Kokomrade, my friend, you are in. Are you here? I'm going to start to pull up the viewer cards. Oh yeah, you're here pretty recently, so you might grab some food or whatnot just before the words on stream. Hello, welcome. Yes. Go ahead and DM me on Discord, and we will get logged in. While we're doing that, let me go ahead and I need to do a quick yap because I haven't done it in a little bit. Let me quickly bring up a yap about ExitLag. Right. So if you're new here, you haven't heard this before, but if you are, if you've been around a while, you've heard me talk about ExitLag. And what that is a service that I use that helps me find the best path to the game server. Now, why is that important? Well, I play from New Zealand, which is far away from everything, so I need the best possible path to the game server. And if I don't use ExitLag, I'm going to turn this off. You're going to see my ping here, up in the corner, goes over 200, which does not feel good. That affects things like your dodges, your hit registration, even character swaps. Just switching between characters just takes, like, I don't know if you can hear that. Like, you hear the delay, right? It feels bad. So by using ExitLag, I get a better path to the game server. So what it does is it finds multiple pathways to the game server and it tells your connection to go via one of the better ones. So in this case, I get nearly 60 milliseconds taken off of my connection, which is great. It's a much better pathway. It's like taking a different road. If you're driving, just picking a better road. So these little blips, you can see that's when the connection to the game server has slowed down a bit. ExitLag is monitoring 3 different potential pathways to the game server, and it's going to automatically pick the best one. So it makes a big difference for my connection. So I'm really glad that ExitLag has given me this creator account for ExitLag, because it really helps out. It makes a big difference. I'm a big believer in it. It is available on mobile, so iOS and Android, as well as on PC. There is no risk to getting started. There's a free trial. If you use my code, my link there in the chat, you will and you sign up. So if you continue beyond the trial, it helps me out. So I get a little bit of the sign up fee. So there is that as well. It's a way to support the channel. But more importantly, if you have connection issues, give it a try. I'm a huge believer. There's about 1,600 games, by the way, in the library. They're always adding more. You can request new ones, and it is literally as simple as picking a game that you want to play, and optimize, and go from there. If you're an Among Us player, you just come in here, just say apply, boom, and now it's in your list. Right? It's pretty great. So thank you, ExitLag.
Smoke might suffocate you.
Right. Let me sign out and we will get to your message here. And take care, Lolo. Thanks for being here. All right, what are we doing? Are we doing theater? Are we doing Abyss? Something else? On which region are we on? Define an artifact and roll it for Malwika, and then do Abyss. All right, well, that sounds awesome. Ooh, we get to do some crit or miss. Okay. All right. Hey, take care, Lolo. We'll catch you next weekend. Yes, we'll have next Saturday or Friday for you would be likely would be the very last day for this theater. So the following day, so 1 week from today, will be the theater reset, which will be pretty cool. All right, let's switch over here, and I'll get rid of this window.
Instead
There,
of confining
awesome.
themselves to the heavens, God
So
should broaden their
we want to do. Oh, we're gonna use your parametric though.
horizons.
I can't let this slide. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? You got some berries. You want to use berries? We can use berries. Use berries? We agree? Berries? Berries. We'll use berries.
World
Free resin.
Shower me with praise.
Free resin. 90 resin a week. Or so I'm told. I haven't done the math. Free stuff. Love it. Okay. Let's see. You want to improve your Malika. So, I love that. Wow. You're at 60 to 236 already. Hold on. What do you possibly want to improve? What is that? Can I talk you out of defining for Malika? Can I talk you out of it? That's really good. Her circuit's only 400. So, what do you like? Number 510 in the list? Hold on. What is going on? Hold on. Where's Akasha? Akasha. All right, hold on. Let's find out. We'll bring this up. Her attack is low, so you want to attack and crit rate on the definition for the hat. Let's see. Where are you? Where's your Malika? Your Malika is okay. 4,000. Interesting. 1 minute ago. Hold on. Surely not, because yours looks better than mine. Mine is down. So I was 768 at one point. And I'm down to 1982. I'm not even trying, by the way. The only reason I pulled Malika on this account is because I got a really good build. So how is mine better than yours? I don't believe it is.
And humans are the same.
It must be the Pyro
Except
Goblet.
we call that light hope.
What a place.
Because my pieces are like absolutely worse than yours. What is it even ranking it on? I have any M-Sands. Hold on. 1564. What is yours? Yours is 1665.
Surprises.
249. Hold on. Let me get my UID. I want to see these side by side. Like, what is it ranking on?
What a place. Full of surprises.
So I'm on 261. You're on 236. So it's just purely probably the crit damage. Yeah. Okay. You tell me what your goal is, because honestly, I think your build is fine. I think your build is fine. If it were me, I would say you probably need... You probably need a different goblet for more crit damage if you want to improve your rank. If your goal is the rank in Akasha, this 4,300, then you probably want to improve your crit damage here because you got a low roll, but you're gonna need to double roll crit. You can't do attack. Also, I don't think you need attack. Because when you do, let's bring up your Malika. Okay, so let's put her on the team, and we'll go and we'll do a rotation and then bring up her Bennett. Yeah, boy. This is criminal. Okay. Who can survive long enough to let us buff? I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat where I actually I have like 15 elixirs because I have not been using them because everyone is good enough. So I totally understand. But I think the goblet might be the way to go for if your goal is to move up the ranking. Toby, take care. Have a great one. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Have a great week. Let's see what our builds are. Hold on. You have C2? You do. All right, we'll leave that alone. What's your Bennett on? Bennett's on Skyward. Okay.
Wow.
That's fine.
What is that?
That's fine. Let's do this. Come on.
Let's light it up.
Bring it.
Nope.
Take me.
That was unfortunate timing.
Fulfill our pact.
Ow.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Okay,
dream
so we
work.
go like this. Oh gosh.
Let's ride. Light up the blazing sun.
So we have 6,300 attack. Like, I don't think you need more attack. I think you need more crit damage. And you've got C2 sit lollies, so you don't need the EM. Yeah, I think if your goal is Akasha ranking, it's going to uprank you based on your crit damage, which this is a low roll. You can't improve your crit damage here, or your crit rate. You really can't improve your crit damage here. You really want the crit rate here, but you could kind of do without it if you got a whole bunch of crit damage. I wonder if... Hold on, what's the... What one are you actually on? You're on 17. Hold on, so if we... Okay, so you have a couple of options. That one wouldn't be terrible if we do the goblet. That's going to be impossible to replace. Really is. This piece probably gives you more overall value, but this piece gives you a ton of crit damage, which is going to be where your Akasha ranking's coming from. I didn't even see what that number was, but it was a lot. We nearly one-hit that guy. That was really good. That was a really good... Your sit lolly, your C2 sit lolly goes hard. Very nice. Okay, so switch Nahida and sit lolly's weapon. A sure thing. We can try that again. Nahida is sit lolly's weapon. Yeah. Let's. I just want to try that one more time. Let's.
Let's light it up.
Get everyone their energy. See if I can see the number this time before I hit C. Okay. Interrupt him. No, 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 no food buffs. We want to see it with no food buffs. As if it were the Abyss. 4,450,000. Okay. Yeah. Oh, with Thrilling Tales? I mean, you've got 6,300 attack. 4,050,000 was the number. Okay, so we can do Thrilling Tales as well. $4 million. Let's do Thrilling Tale. I don't think this will do as much damage, but I'm not a wizard with Genshin math. So let me see. I suspect at 6,300 attack that we are sorted as far as energy goes. Come Come on, Sitlolly, you know you want those half-price particles. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Man, how do you not have energy yet?
You two, time to light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, it's less damage. 4,030,000. Or 4,030,000. So her, and that's with 6,900 attack. So the bonus from Sitlolly's weapon is giving you more damage than Thrilling Tales, and Thrilling Tales is more restrictive because you're on a 20-second timer, and you have to make sure you do it perfectly every time. So you can, the good news is, now that you know that, you can just do this and just be done with it. You don't have to worry. You can unga bunga a bit more. Yeah. So, because her weapon's giving you 28. What is it? Current active party member deals 28% to nearby when you get mirror. So when she makes a shield, you get 28% more damage with her own weapon. So we saw the number, which was with Thrilling Tales we did less. Okay, so we've established a baseline. So is your goal to move up in Akasha then and get the, like, are you going for a higher number in your Akasha ranking? Do you want to use that to try and move up? Because I don't know for certain, but I suspect the way Akasha ranks is going to be on your crit damage. Because I have a higher ranking than you, and I have 30 more crit damage than you. So I think that's how they're ranking it, but I'm not an Akasha expert, so I don't want to talk you into something you don't want to do. 249. I have a little tiny bit more EM. Just define whatever. Well, I mean, is there anyone else you want to define for? How's your Neuv? Like, he's overcapped. Navia. Navia's in desperate need of help. What is this? Oh my gosh. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Level this. That gives 11. No, not really. Okay. All right. I don't want to mess up your plans, but that wouldn't give very much. I think you'd need probably a crit. She needs a lot more help, it looks like. Yeah, low rolls. That's fine. Yeah, none there. Yeah, and a better flower. Oh, sorry. Yes, I was seeing Navia. Yep, sorry. All right. So if your goal is Akasha ranking, we could define for her. I like Navia, and your Navia needs a bit of help. I would define for her, or maybe even Yelan. But it depends on who you love. You've got 5 elixirs, so you can do anything you want. You could even save them for Skirk, if you're going to get Skirk. Or did you get Escoffier or any of that? No, no. So many choices, maybe next time. I don't want to pressure you out of it, but I would be remiss if I didn't say, if your goal is not to move up in that Akasha ranking, I think it is a big waste. You just hit for 4 million damage. Like, that's a big number. So if you're like, your next goal for your Malwika would be, yep, let's try and move up the list. And the way we would do that was with more crit damage. So that's what I would do there. Based on that, I would either pick another character or just save. You had Arlecchino, didn't you? Yeah. Whoa. Not an Arlecchino fan. All right. Amber leveled. You just want to roll? Well, I'm happy to roll. I just think it should be for literally anyone except for Malwika. Like, I don't know if you play any other characters though. Like your Arlecchino. Arlecchino's really good. Navi is really, really good. I really like Yulon. She's really, really good. But clearly, like, she's level 80, right? I don't know if that means a lot to you.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Furina or Nihita?
Official.
Okay. Is your Nihita C6? Yes. Okay. So Nihita could be worth it. Yeah. Because she will be at 24. What's that? 7. I can't do math. 38 plus 24. 62 to 196. That's pretty decent, but it could be better. How's your Furina? Okay, Furina. Let's get your Furina up there. She C6? She is. Okay. What does she get? Let's make her better. Marsh. Oh, she's on Marsh Say. Okay. All right. So your Nihita Sands. All right. Let's look at your Nihita Sands. I gotcha. All right. All right. This is a good one. This is a good one. This is one we can define, and I think we can do better. Hey, Zarks, welcome in. You're a just in time. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. So EM probably skew crit damage. So if we could get like 27 and a 3.8, or even like 27, 28 with like a 7 and just a 1 roll of ER and maybe an attack sub, that would be a perfect one. All right, Nihita. EM Sands. Deepwood Memories. EM. Double crit. Does that look good, chat? We're trying to improve our Nihita Sands from about 27 crit value with an EM main stat, because our Nihita is C6. You got a 4-roll Pyro Goblet and ended up 25 CV. Oh no! All right. Well, we're going to turn that luck around right here. All right. Here we go. Just confirming. Yep, Nihita Sands and Deepwood Memories, EM, crit rate, crit damage. Let's send it. All right. Oh, 3 lines start, but we did get high rolls. So that means we can get 48 crit value max. Okay. All right. So not the end of the world. Let's roll it. So let's do a crit or miss. We've got a prediction open while we go find it. Let's give that to Nihita. All right. This is the piece to beat. 27 crit value. Luckily, Nihita doesn't need that much EM, or ER rather. We've got some materials. Should we YOLO or go 4 at a time? What feels better? all at once, all the way to 20? Somewhere in between? What was this piece? 27. Four at a time. We get the pain as we go. More Gamba? Okay, all right. Well, this is our first one to get any bad luck out of the way. All right, well, no ER, so we're already at a disadvantage. All right, the first prediction is closed. We got all believers. Please don't let me down. Please don't let me down. Hooray. All right. Whew. Good roll. Good roll. All right. All right. All right. That is a crit. So far, so good. One more crit rate and then 2 crit damages would be amazing. One more crit rate and then 2 crit damages would be amazing. So we got 20 seconds, 15 seconds left for the next prediction. Crit or miss, get those predictions in. We've got 2 believers, 1 doubter, 2.5k to 1k. Let's have that many 4-star resources. We'll just kind of do one of these. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did that level up? Nothing leveled. Yeah, okay. Just making sure I didn't send a leveled one in. All right, predictions are closed. 4 to 1. Crit rate. Ooh, another decently high one. All right. Is that a max? Can I math on that? Crit. All right. So we are already as good as the other piece. The good news is, I'm going to start another prediction. We are already as good as the other piece, but we are guaranteed 2 crit rolls minimum. So new prediction is up. So this is where it gets kind of risky. We might have already used our 2 guarantees. We might have already used our 2 guarantees. Yeah, falling. Consistently buy the battle pass and you'll have more Mora than you can use. I stopped buying the battle pass and immediately ran out of Mora. So it does not feel good. All right, prediction is closed. All right, let's send some of the, I guess. Not get a 2x. Let's use some potions. All right. Crit damage. Crit damage. Okay. Still really good for Hu Dao. That is a miss. We can roll it to 20, Kokomrane, because it's still better than your existing one. If you'd like. What do you think? Do we send it? We got one more prediction open, 20 seconds. But we can stop here if you want. This is a literal 50-50 on whether it's going to be even better. Because we've got 2 stats that we don't really care for. That is tough. And my heart is pumping. The adrenaline. Going through my veins. Going through my veins. All right. I think we send it. I'm making the call. I'm making the call. Do it for the cabbage. Okay. All right. We wanted crit damage, but that is still good. All right. 34. 34. Is that right? 35? 36.6. All right. That is a solid upgrade. That is a solid upgrade over this. Our crit damage goes down a little bit, but that's okay. So we got 24. We got a little bit of a better ratio there. We do get the bonus from that. So let's go 49.7 plus 24. 73 to 184, but we do have our cons as well. So that is a solid upgrade. So that's going to be hard to replace, if not impossible. Crit wise, that I don't think you need to replace that because you do get some EM there. But how's your EM? Oh, 743. Interesting. Dendro. Okay. You're not necessarily getting that because you have 700. Yeah, let's look at that. 743. 743 times 0.03. You're getting 22 crit rate. You get a bit more. Well, I guess with their burst, you're going to max, aren't you? Yeah. Because this gives EM, doesn't it? Dendro. What does it do? Blah, blah, blah. 25% when you're in the EM, 250 EM. Okay, yeah, so you'll be 743 plus 250 times 0.03, so you'll have enough. Yeah, you'll get the 24 crit rate. Okay, so your skill damage now is 73.7 to 184, but then you've got your cons, which are going to bring it up. One of these has crit damage, doesn't it? Thought it did. No, this is just normal attack. Skill damage. That's fixed, but it doesn't actually increase the crit damage. You're basically at a 1 to 2, or a little more than the 1 to 2, which is good. Yeah, she's on her signature now. Let's have a look. What does that do for your Akasha? For your Nahida? Let's have a peek. So on field, you were on sac frags before. Let's go back to your profile and let me take a screenshot of this. Fresh. Hey, it switched to your signature because now you're in the top 1% using her actual weapon. There you go. Very, very, very good. So, try Karma on field, and it's assuming C2 obviously, but it's fine. Kazuo 1000 EM is the leaderboard there. What is the off field? Blah. Terrible. Yeah, that's fine. They all assume C2. It's ridiculous. Hey, I think that's an upgrade. All right, let's get on to your Abyss. I think that was a win. I will take that as a win. Let's go and have some fun, shall we? Now, I like the cabbage, but do you want me to use some goofy teams? What would you like? Because you have a lot of really good choices on your account. So I'm happy to play what you'd like me to try. And Harajan, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. What is your Hu Tao using? I'm just curious. Off Goblet. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, if you used a Mare. If you did like Mare Hu Tao with Furina, that'd probably be pretty good. You need Kanich? You don't need Kanich. You don't need Kanich. No. Kanich is very good. So is Emily. But for context, Siegeween can clear this abyss. So we absolutely do not need any one person. I mean, these little shields are kind of annoying, but that's fine. And this is level 11. For level 12, it's different. So we'll play something a little silly. We'll play something a little silly. No. One of my viewers has a C6 Eula, and one of these days, I'm going to find out who it was. Noah Scoffier, right? Or dear Shenhe, we're level 40. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Why don't we sake of fun bring Venti and just because we're being silly, actually, why don't we bring Nahida down here on and Neelu's not leveled. That's okay. Let's bring. I guess we'll do like a miniature Raiden Hyperbloom. Let's do that. Even though I know Raiden doesn't have EM, it'll be fine. Trust me, Chad. It's floor 11. We'll be fine. All right. We're not gonna move. We're not gonna move stuff just for floor 11. Which means we might as well bring Furina here. So it'll be fine. We'll be fine. Kuki is level 20. We have a well-equipped account, so we're going to win. Let's put it that way. We don't need Hyperbloom. We don't need Hyperbloom. Don't be nervous, just relax. I know, and it's rare Elim Ganyu footage here. So I've been forcing myself to play her ever since we pulled her from the Liwa Chronicle banner.
Access denied. Strike a pose. Here we go.
That is not going to work.
Born of ice and frost.
I have to imagine that stuff was a lot easier in the past for the old Abyss, because, man, some of the recent ones where you have to dodge and attack and do big damage, tough. Ganyu's voice line about Xiao. I'm not sure I know what that one is. I'll check it out. Alright, let's let the cabbage do her thing. Oh man, that feels so good. Oh, it's so good. Let's get her burst out there. Get yourself at home. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. That is awesome. Oh boy. I can't wait until she revens and I can pick up some more for her. Nahida's one of my favorites. Oop. I swear, it's for medical research.
Your journey ends here.
I'm so sorry, Eremite, but you never stood a chance, buddy.
Your sacrifice is ready.
But I had resistances. Never stood a chance. The golden slumber. Let's blink and Ryan's not coordinated attacking. That's unfortunate.
This way, turn a little. Yeah.
Okay, so Raiden Hyperloom doesn't even coordinated attack when they have their shield up. Sweet. Good to know.
Yeah, this way.
Illusion shattered.
Allow me.
Gotcha.
Grow.
Get him, Nahida. She does like a click and drag, and she actually like taps on a keyboard. Her little animations. It's a pretty cool little effect. I like it.
Time for takeoff. Yep.
Time for takeoff.
Be nervous. Just relax.
Get him, Cedrine.
Let's go. For Rex Lapis. Next on the
Is
agenda.
it Magu Kinky on this one? On second side? I think it is. Yeah. This should be the big spinny guy.
Time to shine.
Yeah, she's good. She is. CG. All the little small characters, right? Like, if only they were better in terms of power.
Quietly now.
The fact that Cedrine...
This way, turn a
Uh-oh.
little.
I didn't plan for this.
Maneuver.
Elon, save me!
Busted. Illusion shattered.
Ow.
Grow. Yeah.
How dare you?
Quietly now. Shine down.
This way, turn a little. Hold the line.
Can you get Elon some energy?
There is no escape.
Commit it to memory.
Oh.
Things are about to get dicey.
This way, turn a little.
Things were about to get dicey.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow.
And then Nahida said, delete!
Quietly now.
Very nice. She's so good. Okay. So... We don't have Cookie. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Trust. Amber, where you at, girl? You have her talents? That's right. That's right. All right, chat. I mean, sure. Do I use Ganyu? Do I want to use Ganyu? Not really. Is your Eula built? Sort of. Not for me. I'm not good enough. Let's do... She's not gonna be enough. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do Candace. Few characters. Are you built for like damage? No. No. All right, fine. I'll bring Kazuha. All right, no shield Ganyu. For Elim, Mr. No Dodge. Here we go. Kokomi is burst DPS. I did not know that. We could give it a try. We could give it a try, but we'll see how it goes. And yes, I know about the cons. I'm intentionally trying to avoid some of them just to give some normalcy to the play. Because our Furina could just solo this. Ooh, exciting! Oh, oh! Oh dear. Kokomi needs... How did you not switch off? I read chat, looked away, and came back and he was dead. You love seeing meme builds more? What team do you use for the Kokomi team? Nice. Stonk. Oh yeah, that was much better. Alright, ladies. I'm gonna need you to not take Kazuha out this time. Doink, doink, doink.
Hear the echoes of the valley. No touching.
Much better.
Let my magic begin.
Hey! Get in the air and dodge my arrow? I don't think so.
Shine down. Commit it to memory. Share my knowledge. No escape.
Hey! Hey!
This way turn a little.
What is this? Dodged Amber's burst, imagine. Your Kokomi's top 10%? Nice. Alright, not that I think we actually need to do any of the Hyper Bloom stuff, but just because we can, I mean... it's... Sure. Get him, Nahida. And blink. Oh, I did not bring a healer. I didn't think this through. That's gonna be a problem. Yep. Okay, whoops. Alright. Ganyu, Furina, Shalom. Let me maybe drop Raiden and I'll just do Amber Burning, because I think the Nahida will be enough. Is there a Pyro healer? Bennett? Like, besides Bennett? Not yet, Galaxy. We'll look at the end. Ganyu. Is Bennett the only healer besides Chivrus? Unfortunate. Alright, who else we got in Dendro? Oh, we've got Baiju. Alright, Pyro, might as well bring Electro because we can. Who do we got? Got Kaching. We're not going to bring Xiangling. We're going to clear with Amber. Amber can do it by herself. He's not going to trigger Night Soul. She's not going to trigger Night Soul. I can bring her down here. Does Shalona... Burning counts as dendro damage, right? It doesn't count as, like, pyro damage. So it doesn't shred at all? Melt. Sit Lolly. Yeah, we'll bring Sit Lolly. There we go. We got burn, melt, chunks. Oh god, 3 teams. What am I doing? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll win. It'll be fine.
Your journey ends here.
Don't worry, we don't need 4 characters. Yeah, there's a very good reason why it's silly. Because we can do this. Doink! It was Ganyu all along. You saw nothing.
We meet at last, Wind strike.
Strike a pose. Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, we've got options. That's why we can have some fun. Yeah, Ganyu's stunt double. That's good.
Wind strike.
Nope. Oh, nope. Uh-oh. Come on, Elim.
Access to no.
Into the wind.
I swear it was Ganyu. Look, she did damage. Yeah, you can bring 1 if you want. Like, some of your characters are strong. Like your Malika, you can just bring by herself, but she'll never get her burst back. She will, it's a normal attack, obviously, but,
Sharing my knowledge. The doctor will see.
yeah, yep, you can do some really good stuff to challenge yourself with, when you've got cons. It's one way to play a little more me, is, just start bringing smaller teams, or even like we're doing now, like we're bringing Amber, like what are we doing? But, I think it'll be fine. It'll be pretty great.
I'll race you there. Get him.
Where's my burning? Hello? Yeah, theater doesn't let us, unfortunately. Alright, now, can we please...
Taking a turn for the better.
Get to work.
Alright, sit Lolly.
No escape. Grow.
Plenty of damage. People are yelling at their screen right now. What do you mean, plenty of damage?
Mind the side of it.
It's fine. Don't underestimate Amber.
Show
No.
no.
Commit
it to memory. Let it rain.
Uh-oh.
Let's leave through the
No. Sit Lolly. Don't have your shield, please.
A bit of not to swallow.
Dendro shield.
Seems like an emergency.
Get him.
No! Oh dear, that was the wrong character. I'm usually used to her on 3 and Nahida on 3 and Sit Lolly on 2. That was my fault. That was a complete throw. Terrible. Terrible. Good pyro application? You know, surprisingly, yes. We were using her for local legends, just amazing. She's quite good.
No touching.
Get out of here, buddy.
Wind strike.
Nope. Oh, nope.
Strike a pose. Take the shine.
2, 3. Oh, oh, oh. Please heal. Please heal.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
As one with
Back
him.
around. Alright.
Born of ice.
It was all gone you, I swear. Hey. 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 Hello, good evening. Welcome. Welcome and good evening to you.
No one escapes my sight.
Alright, let's man, look at that. Just Amber just went straight through that first shield. Holy.
Taking a turn for the better.
Committed to memory.
Alright, sit lolly.
You two. Time to. No escape.
Woo! Burn! Burn, baby, burn!
Share my knowledge.
Hey! Get! Don't dodge my application.
Hey. No one escapes my sight.
No, 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 Elim!
The side effects.
I need to move sit lolly to 3 for this chamber, I swear, or to 2. That is not good.
Go, go, Baron Bunny. No escape. He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him. The Temple of Wisdom.
Alright, come on. Where is Amber's application? Burn! Alright, this might be a little too memey.
No one escapes my sight. This way, eternally.
That's close.
For the wrath.
That's too memey. It's too memey. We actually do need some damage. Alright, alright, alright. Baiju's gotta go, I think. What do we got? E3. Make sit lolly a DPS. With inherent stuff, probably not. What if? Hold on, Amber. Hold on. What if we put a build on Amber? What if we actually build Amber? Like burst DPS Amber. You have a little 8 talent? Yeah. All right. EM attack. All right. What if one F, do we have Crimson? Marsha say is not going to be amazing. Gilded. Flop doesn't do burning, right? I don't have 4 characters. Fine. We got. We have a crit rate. We've got a crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage. And we don't even have to move stuff around. Pyro. You have 2 pyro goblets on the whole account, really? Wow. Okay. Attack. Hmm. We're gonna rob from your Arlecchino. Oh, we'll put her back. All right, so 2-piece Whimsy, 2-piece Crimson, I think. All right, what do we with Elegy? Is Elegy the thing we want to do? This is normals. We don't have any other 5 stars. I think Elegy is the one. Yeah. Okay. Electro Healer. No Cookie. No Dory. So, if we want to bring Raiden for the aggravates, or an Electro for the aggravates, we still need a healer. Which means, I guess we could give up. I could bring. You want to bring Kokomi? We could bring Shalonin for the Night Soul, but her Night Soul's terrible, and I don't think she'll shred. So yeah, we might as well just bring Kokomi, and then we'll get like. Technically, we'll get some Burgeons out of that, which isn't terrible. Let's do that. Let's do that. And just for grins, we'll, I don't know, sure, we'll do this. Because we can. I feel like off-field skill, but whatever. It's fine. How would I climb the pillars? There's no pillars, Galaxy Weeb. You're still, that's trauma from the past.
Your journey ends
That's
here.
trauma from the past.
Your sacrifice is ready.
We're beyond that now. But you can jump up the pillars just by climbing them. Yeah, on this one it's the Night Soul flowers. Oh. Hey, hey, give energy.
No touching. Time to shine.
Letting brave names echo.
You have some friends messaging you, Kokomrade.
Access denied.
They're very excited to see you online. Yep, cool. All right, this should be it. This should be it. We've got DPS Amber. Fear Amber.
Everyone hold hands. Let it rain.
Man, that applies so much pyro. Holy moly, that applies a lot of pyro. Yeah, and then Raiden. Yeah, okay. Oh my word. So, with the burning team, I don't know if you like Emily's design. Oh, no, what is that move? I've never seen that before.
Let's move out.
Hey, what?
Roll. Allow me.
Wow, that was
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
annoying, to say the least.
No escape.
I should have used Nahida's burst.
Go.
Shine down.
Sharing my knowledge. Roll.
Yeah, I haven't seen that move yet. That was a new one to me.
Commit to memory.
Now I've got Nahida in a different spot. I should put Raiden in one.
No one escapes by sight.
My brain has very specific placements for character slots.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Hold the line. Roll. Go, Baron Bunny.
Give energy!
Commit to memory.
I think we're fine.
Roll. Make yourselves at home.
I think we're fine.
Let it rain.
No, Amber! Why'd you miss?
Shine down.
Oh, attack with Kokomi.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma
All right, we are done with the meme. We did it. Amber cleared. You can see Baron Bunny. It's proof it was Amber. Oh, goofy stuff. Goofy stuff. You love to see it. All right. We'll get rid of these chuckleheads.
For Rex Lapis. No touching.
Clouds high. The birds.
Let the world collide.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Born of ice and frost.
All right, get out of here. I don't like the PMA.
Strike a
And Harachan! Yay! Yay! Amber cleared. Great to see you, friend. Thanks again for the follow earlier.
Next on the agenda.
For those of you who might be new here, I know there's a lot of lurkers who just hang out and just watch, but for anyone who's new, my name is Elim, and primarily stream Genshin, but occasionally we do something else. I play Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves. I've got a couple of Genshin accounts, 5 Genshin accounts of my own. What we do here, we do account reviews, we do character reviews with the Redemption here on Twitch, and Imaginarium Theater, Spiral Abyss, really whatever. The point is to have a good time. So sometimes we log in and do like people's local legends if they want help with that. So there's no requirements. We get as far as we can. You know, I'll try my very best, and if I can do it, I can do it. If not, I'll let you know where I think things would make it easier. But yeah, that's kind of the gig. Oh, oh, oh. That's actually pretty good against those shields. Nice, not bad. Yeah. I also do some Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. I've got that over. I've got some VODs over my first time playthrough from Baldur's Gate 3 over on my YouTube channel. So if you want to see that, exclamation YouTube in the chat will get you over that way. And I'll be having more of that coming soon. On the 2nd of June in New Zealand, I'm going to be doing a playthrough again, or continuing that playthrough on Baldur's Gate 3. So if you want to get caught up, there are some VODs of our previous portions of the adventure. So I don't have any experience with the game, so everything is like genuine first-time reactions, and boy, has it been fun. So yeah, check it out if you want to see that. How do I manage 5 accounts? Yeah, you know, just casually, just have a bit of a schedule, and you know, I'm not too worried. I do manage to, you know, basically do commissions every day, and I don't stress. I definitely don't adventure on all of them. Oh, I should have saved that. Oh, I should have saved that.
Shine down.
Allow me.
I don't need to not use Kokomi. Why am I just getting hit by everything?
Play through the level.
That is not good. Wow, I was yapping and I missed it. But yeah, I just you know, kind of play when I can, and I enjoy playing, getting primos, all that good stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the FOMO gems that they added. The gems where if you explore straight away you get bonus, and I don't like the bonus gems for the story quests because it forces me to do them sooner than I otherwise would. It feels really bad for me because then I feel a lot of pressure. Like for me, one of the pressures in the game is the idea of resin going to waste because it's like a free resource I could get. And so I do try to keep my resin used, but at the same time trying not to stress out because, you know, it is a game meant to have fun, and if you're not having fun, what are we doing? So And Yoga, yeah, we can look at your Arlecchino, and we'll look at your Yulon as well, but we'll do that after this Abyss. So keep your UID handy, okay? It's going to scroll away from my view, so just hang out for a moment, and we'll be done with this Abyss before long, and we'll have you drop it again then.
Born of ice and
All
frost.
right. Yeah, like, I don't mind them having the bonus. Like, if you explore this, you get more primos. Like, that's just literally just increase the rewards, which I think is good. But when it's time limited, like, I already log in every single day, and it feels like a punishment for a player like me. Now, they're obviously trying with something like that to, oh boy. Could do something else where they're encouraging people who don't play every day to log in and play, and I get that. But that doesn't mean it doesn't feel bad for me.
There is no escape.
Oh boy.
Inazuma shines eternal.
This could have gone better. Come on, Nahida. Oh my gosh.
No one escapes my sight. Committed to memory. Yeah. Get him. Sharing my knowledge.
Raiden not being able to get energy versus these shields is a real problem. And I guess Kokomi putting out the burning is not brilliant.
There is no escape.
Allow me. Committed to memory.
Oh my goodness. Don't lose. Nahida! You can do this! Ah! That's a struggle. That's a struggle. Has the primo count ever gone down? I think it varies depending on like what they do with the map additions. But I usually don't 100% explore anyway. I have fun. I do get the Welkin. Like I get the Welkin. I've gotten the Battle Pass. I don't always get the Battle Pass, but sometimes I do. And why did it go to Chamber 3? What is that? This is my disappointed face that it moved me on even though I hit retry. Whatever. We'll go back. I'll use less Mimi teams.
Shine down.
Let it rain. Hey, go, go. This way, Furina.
Hey! No!
Torn to oblivion.
Oh my word. Did not break the shield. That's bad. I should have put Raiden on. Oh, she died in the burst. That is terrible. We are 100% going to not win this.
No one escapes my sight.
Not unless we can get that shield down. Oh my word.
Committed to memory. Grow, grow, grow. The temple of wisdom.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Elim.
Go, go, Baron Bunny. Stop fighting. Let it rain. Bet you can't keep a Yeah, committed to memory.
Okay, how did Amber survive that? Yeah, that's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough. We need to redo it anyway. All right. I tell you what, Kokomarade, I am getting down near when I need to end. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to go into win mode. We're going to win this for you. But we could do something goofy with the Amber meme team as well. because your characters are just crazy good. But sometimes we just want to win. Sure, whatever. That'll be fine. And grilled cheese. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Good to have you here.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Shenhe.
Yeah, if Genshin had an overflow, like the thing about the overflow though is like why is that not just the limit, right? In which case you kind of get where do you draw the line? So I understand where it is. Like having more resin, I guess, feels better and feels like it slows it down. For me personally, like Wuthering Waves and Zenless have that, and when I go in the overflow, I go, oh, I've already lost resin. It does feel a little less worse though, but I'm of the mind where if I play, I play, and if I don't, I don't. So I shouldn't really get worried about resin anyway. Ultimately, the resin timer does exist because, you know, if they get you to log in and play, then you know, you're gonna eventually you'll probably, statistically speaking, spend. So, well, great to have you here, Grilled Cheese, and yeah, appreciate you watching on the YouTube side as well. Oops, should not be using. It's gonna matter. I should not be using Sitlolly here. But we'll go from there. Some big silly numbers here. Oh no, he went back in his shell because he got hit by Sitlolly. Oh well. Come on, buddy. I just need one rotation. For those of you who didn't know, yep, I do have a YouTube channel. I do post my shorts, and all the VODs are there as well. We do live stream over there as well. But glad to have you on. Don't even have Bennett's burst, but it's not going to matter. Doink. Just pretend that didn't happen. All right. When you get frustrated with the Natlan shields, just do something else.
All hail. No touching.
So, does anyone in chat play any games besides Genshin, or what's been keeping everyone's attention lately? I know that the Expedition 33 has been the talk of the town. It's definitely, I've downloaded it, but I haven't played it myself. I watched a few streamers do it. Oh. Let his health tick away. Can you please come out of your laser beam mode? You just started ZZZ? Oh, nice. A little confusing. So I started from day one, and so they've actually removed everything from the start of the game. I think now I heard it's a bit more like Fall Guys when you started out, because they got rid of the TV mode. So I'm not really sure what's going on. I know that the new anniversary update is scheduled to. I haven't watched the live stream. I don't bother with the live stream on that one. I only do Genshin's. An honor run? I don't know what that is, Grilled Cheese. An honor run, and if it so just if you could, don't spoil me if it relates to something on the game. I'm on my very first playthrough, and I've not looked up any guides, anything about the world. So yeah, I don't know if you saw the playthrough stuff that I had started over there on YouTube, but if you haven't and you play Baldur's Gate, I think you'll really enjoy the VODs over there. Okay. Hardest difficulty. Okay. I want to say I'm playing on like normal, right? Like I didn't go easy mode. But I don't remember. I'd have to go back and watch the first one. Yeah, if you have you watched any of the clips there? I had if you're a Baldur's Gate 3 player, you'll probably really enjoy my last couple shorts for Baldur's Gate 3 that I put on there. Some of the viewers who had actually joined the stream from me streaming Baldur's Gate 3, they said they had never even seen what happened last time. So I put a big spoiler warning on there. So
Access denied.
yeah, if you die, it's over. Okay, so yeah, so like hardcore. Yeah, the fun. If you die, it's over. On my first playthrough, right, we came across Astarion, and he jumps out of the bushes, and he puts a knife to your throat. And I don't like being threatened, so I actually turned him to stone and walked away. And yep, you can do that in Baldur's Gate. You don't actually need to get any of the main characters, which is a bit silly and different. So that was fun.
No touching.
Oh, I didn't get my burst out. I did the skill. Whoops. But yeah, ultimately I ended up dying and then reverting because I decided maybe I do need that character. So yeah, he later revealed something to me in the middle of the night. He woke me up and yeah, let's just say my little dragonborn self took care of that little problem. So no more Astarion. He was not long for this world.
Burn it down. Bring it.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
All right, let's get rid of this guy. Looks like surely I'm going to break the shield. And of course we're not going to have that. That's fine. All right, when in doubt, Malika will let you win. Okay. Oh my goodness, Kokomrade, your account is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And sorry I didn't do a little memeier team for you, but we did. I did start to run up against the timer. I would love to try to make that Amber team work another time, or some kind of silly, goofy team like that. You certainly have the equipment to do so. I wonder, and I don't know why or like what your motivation in the game is or whatnot, but yeah, if you want to do something a little different, you've got a lot of really good options down here on the other end of your leveling that would let you do a lot of really silly stuff like you know, Rosaria DPS, Kaya DPS, just other stuff. But that's up to you. I will say I've already tried it. Mizuki with a fully kitted out build, the best you can possibly make her, is still terrible. So I just want to put that out there for everyone. Hey, no worries. Yes, we did get a big upgrade. 36 crit value from 27. So that was good. Yeah, Kokomi build before we log off. So Kokomi, so burst damage, is that because the HP? 45k HP, 203 EM. We are on tenacity, 3-piece. We got 17% HP there, 19 there. 2-piece Heart of Depth for the damage there. HP and big EM. Hydro and big HP. And healing and big HP. Very, very nice. Very nice. Good stuff. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. That was an absolute blast. All right, let's go ahead and do these reviews. And then I think we'll be wrapping up for the day. I think we're just shy of where I've set my time limit there. All right, so we've got official for Galaxy Weeb. Now, Fischl's a great character. If you haven't leveled her, you probably should. We have C3 level 90, so level 90 is good. You do want a level 90 Fischl. Skyward Harp is a great bow if you have it for Fischl. It's a great 5-star. Also a really good 5-star to level 90. So you are AR60 Galaxy Weeb, congrats. When you can, level 90 this. It's very good. It gets up to 674 base attack, which goes a long way, and you'll get a few more percent crit rate there. 80 to 180 is a good split. You've leveled Oz, which is very nice. You are an EM Electro crit damage. So this is an interesting all-round build, like if you wanted to play in Dendro reactions as well. But generally speaking, attack Electro crit is probably going to pull ahead with a little bit of EM substats for the odd thing here or there. If you're playing an Aggravate, then maybe use the EM, but Aggravate also isn't all that amazing. These days it's pretty weak. So I would go attack Electro crit and call it a day. Now, this does work. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's just probably fine. You can't get a good attack sense. I tell you what, that EM Sans is very nice. So like Gaming or Hu Tao or even Risley for Melt would all love to have that as their off piece. Although, yeah, your Risley's kind of stuck because you're not going to beat that for a while. So, there is that. Yeah, if you play in a Dendro team, you'll get some value out of that EM, but if you're not, it's not doing you any favors. Even a bad attack Sans is probably going to be better. You can get a little bit more attack by leveling your Skyward Harp. Your flowers, all right, it's pretty good. Just shy of 40 crit value there. Your feather is about 28 with some EM. Again, conversation about Aggravate. Your EM Sans is crazy good, but it's an EM Sans, so limited use cases for that at the moment. Still a very good piece. Your Electro Goblet is quite nice. 35 crit value Electro Goblet with ER. Can't complain about that. And then your hat is your hat's probably your weakest piece overall, because everything except for the crit rate is kind of a dead stat. So maybe your hat gets attack percent or something to help you out, and an attack main stat. But other than that, the other pieces are really, really quite good. Level the Skyward Harp, and it is cooking. It is cooking. And we got Goody Goof with a Risley, and we had a review from YouTube as well. Let me make sure I pull that up. See if it hasn't scrolled away. Yep, so Risley, we've got a C6 Risley, level 90, Friendship level 10 with an R5 Skyward Atlas. Man, R5, that's a lot of Skyward Atlases. Sometimes I struggle to get one. 10, 10, 10, very nice. Love the triple crowning. 57 to 255, great crit in freeze. Is overcapped if you're going to be using like double cryo, right? So keep that in mind. You could drop a little bit of crit. Holy moly, holy cajoli, look at that. Look at this. 42 on a single attack sense. That's really good. Very good feather. Very good flower. With attack percent. Amazing cryo. Like, okay, I take back who cares that you're overcapped? You couldn't possibly make it better because the only one that would get better is like dropping it here and then getting attack percent. But you've got R5 Skyward Atlas. That's amazing. I don't know if you have Escoffier, but yeah, he's going to be feeling really good in freeze. We don't have any EM, but that's fine. So we just don't melt. So yeah, very, very good Risley. All right, and we've got Yoga's got Arlecchino, and they want a Gilon as well. We'll do both. We'll do both. He's insane with this stuff. Yeah, she makes a lot of characters feel really good. Like, I unfortunately don't have a real 5-star cryo DPS. I don't like Ayaka, and I don't know if I'll get Skirk, as in I don't have enough primos because I'm going to equip Ito. He's going to get his Red Horn. Going to try for C2 if I can, but if I don't have anything left, man, then I'm not getting Skirk, which means I built Chongyun. And yeah, Chongyun even feels quite capable with Escoffier. So very good. All right, Arlecchino, C1 Arlecchino, level 90, with R1 Crimson Moon Semblance, 10, 9, 6. Good talent investment. You could level the burst a little bit if you want, but you don't have to. 71 to 233. Maybe a little bit more crit rate overall would be nice, but it's not bad. Not bad at all. We've got a really, really, really nice flower, a solid feather, an all right attack sans. Unfortunately, the attack sans got a flat defense roll and an HP percent roll. We'd love to see those go into either the crit rate or crit damage, but you've got an amazing goblet. Pyro onset, 40 crit value with attack percent, and although you don't really need a ton of ER, a little bit of ER never hurts, right? And a great hat. I mean, there's only a couple things that could improve here or there. This is basically as done can be, minus, you could put 10,000 resin in and not get an improvement. So I would, if it were me, I'd probably stop there. I might craft a new attack sans and just hope for better rolls. But yeah, really good. Really good Arlecchino. Let's look at Yelan. Yelan's on Fav. We've crowned her burst, which is good. You could level the skill to level 8. She's really good. 72 to 202, 198. A lot of ER. HP Hydro Crit. Nice hat. 13 crit rate with some ER. Very nice goblet. Very, very nice goblet. Holy, 42 crit value with HP percent. Amazing. Solid sans could be a little bit better. You don't need that much ER, so you could get a little bit more either crit rate or crit damage out of it, but it's fine. Very nice feather and very nice flower. Amazing flower. Very nice Yelan. A little much ER, very low skill for how good this Yelan is. This is a very good Favonius Yelan. Very good Favonius Yelan. Yeah. You could drop Fav for Aqua and get C1 and basically keep the same build. It would be really, 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 really cracked. But it is cracked already, by the way. She does not need that. Very nice. And a Kaniche from Galaxy Weeb. Kaniche. R5 Earthshaker. Love that. Although friendship level 7. What is this? We like Kaniche. R5 Earthshaker level 90. Very nice. 196. So burst is next. Level 8. 41 to 45. That's good. Good flower. Nice feather. Very nice feather. Very nice attack sans. Very nice goblet. That's going to be hard to replace because you got so many crit damage rolls there. You'd like to see some attack percent, but I'm not too worried about it in that you got so much crit damage, it's not worth retrying. And a very nice hat. I'm pretty much done. Man. Yeah, that's really good. That is really good, Galaxy Weeb. Work on the talents. Level 8 there. If you like Kaniche a lot, after you level 8 is burst, level 10 is skill. You could probably level 10 is skill first, but that's a lot of resin. I would myself prefer the burst, but it's up to you which one you want to do first. And no worries, Yoga. Let me do Hitman's Furina, and then we will call it for the stream. All right. Level 90 Furina. Friendship level 10 R5 Fluve. 21010, very nice. 62 to 186, very nice ratio. 202 ER with Fluve. Okay, so Furina wants in solo Hydro between 180 and 200 energy recharge. So you've definitely got energy covered, and the Fluve gives 32% after user skill. So for a few seconds. So that's kind of even more. So you could probably trade off a bunch of these ER rolls for personal damage or HP percent. This is a very good build. 23 rolls of crit, and you have a lot of ER. Some of them, like let's call it 3 or 4, if you got HP percent would be nice, but it is what it is. This is a great build nonetheless. Very solid balance there with the Fluve's passive bonus. We're at 78 to 186. It's basically a perfect 1 to 2, as close as you can get anyway. Really good energy, amazing talent investment. Really the next upgrade, I think, for your Furina would be C1, C2, and C3. And then if you wanted to, the weapon, but I would do it in that order. Very good. Grilled cheese, drop your UID, man. Drop your UID. Yeah, drop your UID. You've been hanging out. I didn't see any more in the queue, so we'll do that. All right. Very, very good build here. Quite nice. Quite nice. All right, and we've got a Hu Tao. Now, big asterisk. I am not a Hu Tao enjoyer. So if I say something wrong, don't come at me. Correct me nicely, politely. Normal attack talent, we want to level that up. Level 9 if we're going to enjoy playing Hu Tao. Level 10 if you really like her. We're C0, so maybe level 9. But that would be an upgrade, because that's where her charge attack damage comes from. Guaranteed upgrade. Ballad is an awesome, awesome weapon. Awesome weapon. If you get more refinements, it's going to be even better, because you get even more elemental mastery. So if you're a battle pass buyer and you like Hu Tao, or you're going to use Ballad on Xiangling or something, definitely refine this. It's very good. What a great weapon they made on the battle pass. 78 to 226 is good. Your EM is low, except you have Ballad. So you've made the right choice with Ballad plus an HP Sands. If you did not have Ballad, if you were on something else that didn't give EM, you'd want to use an EM Sands. But because you have Ballad giving you EM, then definitely do that. So, but you need to build a team for it, so you get that EM. So keep that in mind as well. So very good flower here. We've got 3 usable stats. What's that? 20 to 40 with HP. Very nice. We've got 18 plus 14. Someone else can do the math on that at this point. Close enough. Very good. What's that? 35, 34, something like that. Very nice HP Sands at 45 crit value. Holy moly, with EM. That's going to be tough to beat. A solid Pyro Goblet as well. And a good hat with some EM, some crit. We don't mind having attack. We'd prefer HP, but attack HP would be utopia. But very nice. I would, if anything, to upgrade this, 1, upgrade your talent to level 9. And then 2, if you continue to buy the battle pass, it would make her stronger if you refine it. You don't have to, though. 120 EM is a good amount of EM. Just know that it goes up quite a bit with refinements. So, use it with Yelan and Elegy. Yes, that is right. The Elegy does give the EM transfer, which is nice. So you get another 100. So yeah, I mean, if you use that, great. You'll have a good amount. Technically, yes, you would get even more EM from refining, but the difference between 220 EM and like 260 or 280 is a lot less than the difference from 120 to 220. So there is that diminishing returns kind of curve on that. So totally fine not to refine it if that's the team that you use it in. Makes total sense. So well done. Very well balanced. I would say one thing then would be normal attack talent, level 9. Invest in your talents. 8 is great. 9 is sublime. 10 is Zen. That is my new mnemonic device to remember that. So you plunge. Oh, plunge shoot out. Nice. Right. Well, even so, plunge damage off that normal attack. Plunge still comes off of this. There's no escaping upgrading it to level 9. There's no escape. So, all right, chat. Hey, it's been an absolute blast streaming for you today, and I hope to catch you again next week. I will be streaming again Saturday, 8:30 a.m. New Zealand time. If you check the schedule there, either in the center little widget or on the schedule tab, if you click on that, it'll be in your local time zone. So that's probably Friday night, wherever you're at. But do check the page on that. You can drop in the Discord as well. When I go live, you'll get Discord notifications if you opt into that. I don't ping people all the time because I don't like pings. But if you opt in, it will automatically ping you when I go live as well. So with that, thank you very much. and I will catch you all later. There's a lot of really great creators out there who are live. I'm not going to raid out, but if you're looking for someone, you can go see like Limbo or Miles. I think Sean's usually streaming at this time. No, Sean's not on. We got Alfie Death playing Wuthering Waves, Viridian's playing Wuthering Waves. Lots of great creators out there. Go show some support to them if you're looking for more Genshin content. Until then, take care, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.